Hey guys, good evening. Vampire Elch pouring in. The schedule is messed up. Gonna be probably for several days. Meaning we'll be starting weird times and playing late. But I'll guess I'll adjust it sometimes next week. We got a chill campaign here with clan Skryre. Nothing really special going on. We're just doing that Undercity simulator again. The first time it was broken, there was a bug with Doom Spheres. So we'll see how it goes this time. Played yesterday, I think it was 8 hours. Pretty just chill and slow. Not plan to expand much, and plan to put Undercities in a lot of places. See how it goes. If we encounter any issues or bugs. Yoo-hoo! I happen to know that there are 0 bugs in this game. Okay, we got Scamblade here, renamed Sim City on tier 4, getting into tier 5. And we got Satosa here, renamed to Rem Ranch HQ, tier 5. We've been milking Estalia for quite a bit of the early game, and we went to war with Clan Angr and Telia, trying to install Satosa into Telia. Undercity wise, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This was our first special engineer. Our second special engineer is going here. Economy is getting to the point where we'll be able to get a second army. Food is currently a little bit problematic, but only an issue for rapid expansion in my opinion. Let's go with the negatives. Minus 20 growth. Not really relevant if the settlements are tier 4 or higher. Income from raiding, Kekvi. Public order minus 2, Kekvi. Leadership minus 10. Somewhat relevant if you're playing melee with Skaven, which is a try-hard flavor. Even if you're going melee with Skaven, you're still going to mix it with range. Close range and some long range. So 10 leadership doesn't matter, especially for our faction. Income from second leading elements minus 25% all characters. This does lower somewhat income because sacking is preferred way, and then creating an undercity on a settlement. And this is probably the major debuff, minus 25% post battle loot. When playing small, battle loot is mostly income, but since Ikit Claw has a shit lore, we don't really have to go his spells, and we can invest extra into campaign skills, like Mine All Mine, 30% more battle loot. This is a lot of money during the course of the campaign, especially on the main army. Ikit Claw is rank 30, it's turn 44. We get a standard firepower army, we're just missing Warp Lightning Cannons. I kinda prefer a little bit extra Plague Catapults, and I prefer having 2 Dead Glow Bombardiers. I think it happened here where you might go extra mortars instead of these guys, so they don't get close. You can also have another engineer, and Warp Lightning Cannons are a good option, I think. What do you mean, Alex? Don't you think a lot of Warp Lightning is good? Warp Lightning is a decent spell. If you have to rely on Warp Lightning to win battles, it's, yeah. Just quit this game. It's very good for the AI, and nice to do a little bit extra damage. Especially with extra power. But the whole lore stinks, if you ask me. There's some decent options, but considering the alternative what Skaven has, it's trash. How's it going, Alec? Feeling better? Yeah. Yeah. My arm pain is almost gone, and teeth issues are also better. Tooth issues. Trying to avoid to go to dentist because it's gonna be expensive. So I'm hoping it just goes away. There's no pain and the infection is gone, but you know, there's still a problem to fix it.
Warp lightning.
What are we doing with Eagle Claw here? We're looking for more characters. The best lord is the Grey Seer of Plague. Knowledgeable is fine. I guess we can get him also for just extra power. We do need a Warlock Master for a laboratory thing. Rank 15. This game is trying to let you, create some characters, some RPG, character system. While the fact that the core defining trait is so underwhelming and you can't really, pick which one you want, and it's completely RNG. It's always, gets me a little bit sad. There are, I guess, 3 good traits here, out of probably like, what, 15? But this shit is too random how it refreshes. I've seen these things refresh. I used to actually keep track on this, how these things refresh. And it literally, when the time to refresh happens, it keeps the same ones. Of course, it could be just a batch, just bad RNG, but it might be also bugged. The lack of campaign traits on the characters is also a little bit underwhelming. It's like the strategy doesn't even work on the hero. So yeah. Hopefully in Warhammer 3 we get more options for campaign traits for the heroes. The primary role of a hero is a spy. You need these things on the campaign map. The fact they changed the vision, how it works, is become more important than ever. You don't really need heroes in the army. Well, some, because of multiple types, you'll have them in the army. I think Skaven has about 5 bad traits, like Sharp Claws or Warps and Hoarder. Sharp Claw is just like a weaker aggressive, which is available to everybody. Some of this copy pasta stuff don't make no sense. It's like fleet-footed, for example.
See only confuses.
We're at war with Knights of Origo and Clan Angrund. We have some diplomacy, trade and non-aggression pirates of Tosa. We got non-aggression and military access with Warhead of One Eye. Hey, Sparta. Hey, Dura. I'm not content, and I'm far from happy if I have to pick a trait I don't like. This is one of the things I hope improves in the future. Look at this, sharp teeth, +3 attack and +5 armor piercing damage. On a character that has 380 weapon strength. Unique to the Skaven. Traits get reworked. The old shitty weapon master becomes this. 8 attack and 35 damage. I was honestly surprised when they reworked the traits, but they half-tested. They left some of the shitty ones, they improved a lot of the traits, but still was a surprise. But it was half-assed. They didn't fix the bugged ones, and some of the old ones that were really weak were just left like that. So we're going for Belagar here. Why is she even here? Why is she moving in that direction? It's very strange. Look at this behavior. She's moving here. There's a ruin here. She has no enemies in the area. Vampire Coast has some of the most fucked up behavior and setup in the game. Almost like it's done by totally different people than the rest of the game.
Ready to swordfish.
This faction is supposed to do something. And we play on Legendary, of course. And this literally feels like they're stuck in some normal difficulty. Hey, Cookies.
Engineer of Skryre.
The nation calls.
Allowing this engineer to get some research. This faction has nice benefits with the research rate. We're focusing on research here. This will be extra assassins, a good building to have here.
Sea breeze carries my
What are we supposed to build here on the 5th? I guess the engineering slot is available. It's an extra engineer and 8% research rate. That's very good when you rapidly expand the settlement to tier 5 early. It's expensive, but for this faction it's cheaper. You can have it 50% discounted, 40 from Chief Warlock Engineer, and 10 from the expansionist planning. I want to destroy Belagar to minimize chance to Confederate. The way we're doing this campaign is we are kinda living with, trying to, coexist with some other factions, preferably evil ones. We can't really influence the world that much with only one army, but if we get multiple armies, we can carry some of the factions that will bother us less in the long game against the obvious snowball order that happens later. Maybe this is gonna be one of those rare campaigns where the Dark Elves will just take over the whole left side and the Greenskins the right side with the Skaven. I'm hoping the whole right side gets taken over by the Skaven.
Storm demon.
Karak Buvdar has expanded the Undercity into Zarakzil from the Manshafts. And right now we're building economy and a little bit food. We'll stick to kidnapping and crafting. Should get some food here as well. Our main cost for the food will be the Under Empire, since we are not really gonna be expanding that much. Probably gonna be fully built this one up. It does cause me pain to upgrade this one to tier 5 though. But what can you do? At least at this point it does give 2 war bombs. They changed this. So it's a very expensive war bomb. It's a little bit better than it used to be.
Where are my schematics?
Like that we spread to Fort Sol didn't do anything. And Karak Izor is very poor. Clan Angren is what?
What?
They actually went to war with Talsin, that's bizarre. Now we can see they're definitely dwarves. The atrocities we did in Estalia, The dwarves, look at this, minus 424. Let's see what the Estalians thinks about those atrocities that we did on them. They don't really care that much. They care more about hero actions, and they forgot about all the atrocities. So look at this. The atrocities we did against the Stalia do not even exist anymore. They forgot all of them. 0. Meanwhile, Belegar, minus 424. Belegar remembers. Stallions, 0. Hero actions, they're a current happening thing. I almost feel like this is bugged. Some of these negative effects are sometimes considered positive effects, and they also disappear too fast. Recently, we've been using a warlock engineer to steal research from Tobaro. If they attack, we'll attack them. They're kind of scared of us, so and they're kind of they're living a miserable existence here. In 1/3 of Estalia, the worst part of Estalia. I guess this is the worst part of Estalia due to proximity to Scamblight, and they can't even settle their capital because it's been defiled. And the beastmen have a spooky garrison they will never be able to contest. So they're literally just waiting to die. We do have an undercity under Tobaro, which produces some money and food. Tobaro is probably one of the worst places to live in the whole world of Warhammer. Especially when you look at this map. So what do we got here? We got Taskmaster. We don't have Ambusher. I think we got the technology, but we also have Scrying Stone for extra 5. Scrying Stone is very nice on Naked because it doesn't have a special skill for it. So we can still get Ambusher. They lowered the ambush chances on the stands, and there's a resistances now as well. Defense chance. It is noticeable. It's still very strong though. This thing should have defenses because it's a little bit too much, honestly. We don't really have any defense against attrition, and unless we temporarily occupy a place, we can't replenish. It's kind of awkward with these undercities here. But I think we should second raise Zargzil. See what happens. It's probably gonna get occupied by the Border Prince, and it's gonna be beyond absurd.
Science, sorcery, death. Water trip, go!
The attrition to us is more dangerous than any army.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
What is the Border Prince even doing?
Yes?
War with Karakhiran. That's convenient for us. We should be getting a second army soon. I guess we could take a strategist. It's a really poor trait, but there's nothing else. When they were buffing traits, they should have buffed the strategist as well. Strategy is only 5% movement. You know, more movement is okay, but it doesn't work on heroes. So if you see this trait on a hero, do not recruit that hero because it doesn't work. We should be checking heroes all the time. It doesn't really matter what trait we have on the assassin. The best one is kind of perceptive. Cunning is situational. Want knowledgeable, cunning plague priests, and we want cunning warlock engineers. We don't care about chieftains or the peg masters. They don't really go with our strategy. We are not even close to for the second army right now, so at least there is something there. With more undercities. You could get a really cheap army with just artillery and Skaven slaves, and then just milk the bottle further. We're not really have a priority on the victory objectives on Osmer. This is my 5th clan Skryre campaign. Like I said, this is not a regular campaign. The devs have forgotten to update Skaven regarding undercities. And that is a really good part of this game to play the campaign differently. Hope they do it in Warhammer 3. The fact that Skaven needs to expand over the top when they have access to undercities for the objectives is bizarre.
Where's my doom racket? Breakwater.
Warps on Horde feels better than strategies, and multi you can have a cheap Doomwheel army. Yeah, you can, but what can a Doomwheel army do against a high quality elf army? Doomwheels is a harassment unit that can do some damage, but it has no toughness, so it's not a very good unit to spam. It's good to have a couple of them.
Enemies to track.
Yeah, the buffs make them better at their role, but they're still not tough enough to spam. Remember, the Skaven don't have access to healing. And a Doomwheel is not a melee unit, and it's not a range unit, it's both. So it will not work when spammed against proper armies. I guess we can abandon this place as well. We need to get rid of Clan Angrod here and see what happens.
This arms race, no contest. Tinkerer needs trinkets.
We have no range here. It's a one turn gone.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
4 catapults. There is this thing called unit size in the options. 1 catapult, 2 catapults, 3 catapults, 4 catapults. It's a graphic thing, but it also affects gameplay. If you change the setting, you need to start a new campaign though.
Kill contraptions.
We have 20 physical, 35 missile, and 35 magic, and 20 fire resist. More heroes are getting a very good rank now. I think one is still behind. I'm gonna get evasion here. This spell has a 450 meter range. That frenzy seems kind of useless, so we can actually see this one sometimes. Probably never though.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Clan
No
Skryre!
range.
Victory! Bigger warp forges! Scamper, scamper! Move, move!
This is +1 for discoverability. So it has to go with this too. It's just a nonsense expense. You can go from top to bottom.
Kill list. Night runner.
Hey Conk. Turn 45, perceptive and knowledgeable here. Next one that expands here, unless it's the Black Pyramid, hope it's a Black Pyramid, so I will try to do a Doom Sphere. We're gonna get another excavation.
Stink of betrayal strong.
Getting extra research here.
Law has no equal.
Oh, this is actually going to rebel, huh? Nice. Rebels are very good for scaling. Colin says it's so nice to have a 65-inch smart TV with Twitch on it, makes for great viewing experience.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but misery.
Non-aggression with Skarsnik, huh? If he gets close to Ikit, we'll attack him. He has an excellent trade for Ikit. He's probably gonna die to another faction if the Belagar doesn't finish him off.
Nobody, nothing conquers.
Oh, looks like Renessa actually built a big army again. They might sell Lucini, that would be actually amazing if they do that. It's a nice buffer here.
Enemies in sight.
Don't think so.
Stop. Yes. Exosuit ready. Progress. Yes. Cloaking.
Turn 46, perceptive, knowledgeable, strategist, warpstone, hoarder. No changes here. And no changes here.
Thief in the night.
I'll be actually impressive that you take this place. Home to the battle fleets, the lords of the decay, great navies, these are hidden places, giving the sea clans advantage over the others. It was expensive to build up Satosa, but the rebels will get some money back. If we don't build this building here, we get a little bit less income, but the rebels will be coming more often. because the place got looted, right? So that's why it's gonna rebel. It's gonna stabilize. Gonna get stabilized. Let's see what happens if we ignore public order here. Places like this are nice if they can rebel. How much are we making from these goods? It's 68, huh? You can only trade with Satosa here.
Melt them, eat them like soup. Bring it down! Techno magic! To land!
This is gonna be our second Warlock laboratory. It's probably gonna be our setup. Deeper tunnels, warp token mint, and the scavenger horde. 1 food and 400 income. Yeah, we got monster abominations. I'm not sure if there's another factor to gain followers because of this, but we'll see. Nice.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So there are two. They're AFKing here with necrotects. What can we even do about this? That is 40 and that is 80. We can't build a Doomsphere. They're gonna keep stacking necrotects here. This is why a third expensive building should be available here. Like 8,000 for minus 60 discoverability. That's why a third one should be available. They increase the cost of this, they should also give an option to actually build it properly. It's impossible to build it here. I will need to send heroes here.
Submit to your king. Where are my slaves? Attend your king, slaves.
It seems a rather silly thing to do though. But this is a campaign about silly stuff.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
One good thing about these characters, they have no rank.
Tomb King of Nehekara. My dynasty reigns supreme.
They don't seem to be recruiting other stuff. I need to blow up this place. This place is too big of a buffer for the AI factions around. What a weird campaign this is. It's like you feel like I want to blow up this place more than anything in this campaign. It's a very expensive to blow up this place. We'll make some money while the assassin gets there. Our best bet for money and food right now are dwarves. They literally have no chance against us. They're just bullying. Hopefully there's no military units here, but although if they get, so what? This thing has clan rates on tier 5. I guess it's because this wasn't upgraded yet. Let's see if we can get away without the order building here. Oh, this is one lord recruit rank, 2 hero recruit ranks, local. It's not really a big deal. It's local. This one is just cheap, just get it as a last slot for now. We'll see how this goes. Oh, look at this. Satosa actually taken Talia. Did it. We did it. They were about to get destroyed by Talia because they lost Satosa, but we saved him.
Time to do it, leaders.
147. Still all poop here. We're gonna do limited expansion here. Hey, Dr. Arcade. Long time no see. She don't really care about assassin trait. We need an assassin. What's the next 6 turns? If I build this thing, we'll get additional 4 ranks for the assassin, so we'll be patient. And if we have this, this is additional 6 ranks.
Test subjects. Enemies to track.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Fortunately, we can't really auto-resolve this one. The unpredictable damage will just pile up. Every time you take a little bit of damage like this, which it's really actually just stupid system. You should be taking 0 damage. The next time you take damage is gonna be higher. And the next time can be even higher. And if you add bugs into an equation, it can go bad. If you guys not familiar with it, we had actually a defeat on a decisive victory, low casualties. We had also heroes get killed when they said they would not get killed. So the system is just full of shit. Or we just find like 95 out of 100 times, depending on the compositions as well. So you still have to make a call. Convenience have costed us some snowball in some of the latest campaigns, and it's because of this new auto-resolve system. Don't have to deploy on this side. Apparently in Warhammer 3 you will be able to save these formations. I wonder how it's gonna work. Warrior's not in range yet. Okay, Mortars are getting into range. They have characters, so we should get guns for them. Dead Lord. They're gonna kill it. I choose this.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory. This place's riches are mine now.
Do get replenished, as you can see here, with a sec, but a single entities don't get it. We are supposed to have healings on the Plague Priest anyways.
Like Icket's devastation.
That was a good item to get, finally a talisman. This is gonna be a lot protection for him now.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. Scary spawn fools.
Does look like Belegar has went against
Victory.
Crooked Moon. Yep, he likes to focus this thing here. It's kind of unfair how much advantage Clanang gets as the AI compared to Crooked Moon as the AI. When it comes to AI versus AI, it's super imbalanced.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dang, Rancy. Not only Clanang gets a better position, but they have superior units.
Of betrayal strong.
We're getting a research for this guy for now.
No malice.
We'll go very nice with the rest of the clan Skryre buffs for research. This one will go into an army eventually.
Icket Claw has no equal. You're in my optics. Breakwater.
I'm gonna build another world laboratory here. So what was this one, I guess? Let's get additional leadership, huh? What's the next best thing here? I guess these technologies are very important to us. This one is very strong. 10% damage and 10% range. Get it next.
My brain is never outsmarted.
A 3 war fuel right now.
Go forth and kill.
We can get we can get this. I guess this makes sense because we need to build up the Forbidden Workshop. I guess this is next.
Submit to your king.
The other cities have nothing to do with the objectives because the devs have not implemented them when they introduced them to the game, to the objective list, which is really sad because it's a nice different way to play the game. I'm gonna get nasty rebels, you know. Possibly extra nasty.
Yes.
Put another hero here and it's gonna get a scour now. Gotta move there to King's Glade. This is the assassin. It's gonna be weird. This is a weird shit.
Warlock engineer.
Hey, bear squads. We're fighting Clanang right now. We have really no objectives to expand that much.
Wicked claw. Blade claw, catapult. Yes, yes. Blade claw, catapult. Skaven, yes, yes.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is messed up. And all kind of medication lately, so it's like don't feel like getting out of bed unless I just jump out of it 12 hours later. We need the healing items for the Plague Priests. This one is an easier target, but it also has access to some resistances.
Bombardiers. Rattling gun. Bombardiers. Scary, yes, yes.
Did any of the other Total War games ever surpass Medieval 2 Sieges? Well, Medieval 2 Sieges are great If you're a 12-year-old with no experience, still growing brain cells.
What? Attack! At once! Lee Claw can bombardiers! My counsel, yes! For the Valentine! Escape and flight's command! Black Cloud, motherfucker! Let's crack! At once! Fire the breeze! Good. Council command! Yeah! Yes! March, Skryre! Ready! Hasten up!
We'll get more range here. 303 range there, huh? Look at 10% from the engineer.
Mortar! What orders? Now you're full of pain! Cloud wind!
Song is a little bit too loud.
Rattling gun! Fails one! As you wish! Run! Goodbye, attacker! Best device is charged! Bombardiers! Yes! Horned one's wishes! A dying loyalty, master! Ready! Delegate! Make blood!
So better than the ram, huh? It deserves.
My brain is never outsmarted. See? This place's riches are mine now.
Ooh, help with attendant. There we go. Might not be any special criteria.
Victory!
On Mulder's Skryre's experiments require a steady supplies. Unfortunate, this one sees to their needs. Skryre, nice. So I just need this technology.
Wicked Claw has no equal.
You don't put on a Lord.
No malice detected.
Most of the hero followers are trash. There's like 1 or 2 good ones for each hero. Except the engineer.
Chief Warlock, Wicked Claw.
Yeah, improved warps and detector. I guess this is the best way to get more fuel.
Knows who his boss is. Needs errands to prove his worth. More warpstone. Now!
Special thing here called the Copper Mountain.
Skryre.
That's pretty good for Clone Skryre. There will be taking research. We want to get technology ahead of time.
Bring it down! Where's my dome rocket? To land!
It's unfortunate that Crooked Moon is getting bullied by Belagar there. Not even a competition, man. It's Belagar just has massive advantage. So Hamley can still expand into Pulse of Despair, Numas, and Agrumigdal. We need more tunnels here. And Karak Buvdar has the largest region here. All of Estalia, Merigliano, Zaragzil, Karak Izor, Fester Spike, King's Glade, Carcassonne, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 adjacency? Can't be right. It's 9 that matters. This place is an excellent undercity for excavation. Unless you occupy all these territories yourself.
Ickett's flayers are best. Rats of war.
What do we got here for poison wind mortars? Range, and they only get 10% range from engineer and 10% range from technology. Look at the real time reduction, also very good. The getting effect of poison winds slows the work of Skaven mortar crews. Regularly inhaling these air globes will grant fresh speed to tired paws. 15% real time reduction. So we can just poison them up faster. Pretty impressive reload times for a mortar. 6.2 seconds. Get even better. This is a little bit worrisome unless we get tier 4 here before. And Crooked Moon got destroyed, Belagar did it. Crooked Moon is a really shit state as an AI faction. Got Bilbali from Karak Buvdar. So you can have a undercity under Hearthstone. We need money. Crafting building. The dead and some food. Turn 49, perceptive, knowledgeable, strategist, 4-person hoarder. Why is it so fucking hard to refresh this shit?
Thief in the night.
We're gonna do something silly here and try to blow out the Black Pyramid in the Gash. That is actually not easy.
To your king.
This might be a very scary vampire army, all graveyard and shit, might be even Vargheists. But we have a Skaven Undercity here. Skaven Vault City. Every Vault City is Skaven City.
More warpstone.
So we can end Clan Angrun unless we go to Karak Asgaras. That kinda sucks. It really sucks. Really sucks.
Gnaw the air.
That is... We really need that second army.
The nation calls.
Blast wars.
Our heroes in the region lowered discoverability by 10. Doesn't say anywhere, but that's how it works. Food is at -6. There is 6 turns for next year here now. 3000 growth. The -10 leadership is a little bit problematic for the garrisons. But it's a Vault City.
Inventor. Yes. Tunnel under walls.
Yeah. We got another Warlock Laboratory, which means more experienced Warlock engineers, more research, more capacity for Warlock engineers. Research is very impressive, 195%, but it's special to this faction. And you can get even more if you know about this. They do have buildings for research, which are cheaper, and a unique building as well, which is 10%. Currently can't really afford this, but we have to build it. This is gonna be our way into Lastria, so we can get all that sweet Undercity economy here. Is there a second Warlock Laboratory? First one was in Hammery. What we really need is more money from battles. We need about 5k income for the second army. Three Dark Elf factions still alive. Alangrid made alliance with Golden Order. Getting to that north settlement of Belagar will discover Reichland, which then makes the vampire shit. Unless they're already taking him down.
Humble priest.
Agromigdal, that's perfect. Oh, they walled it up, nice. This is gonna be a second excavation in this part of the map. One is in Hammery. We need this one to spread further here. There's an adjacency with second with Numas, and that adjacency here with Galbaraz, Floating Village, and Dev Gorge. So you can see the under cities are spreading here, just very expensive to build them.
Tomb King of Nehetara.
If we get Black Pyramid down and the faction can just right-click the city with the engine. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Let's actually see. This faction is a little bit weird. It's not even that high-end vampire army. They have 4 skeletons, so it's not all that bad. Leadership is currently bad, and their fear makes it even worse. So it will be interesting.
Get out of my way! Call me
If you lose the city, it's not that big. It's all that money here, though. Invested like 50k in this city, I think.
Where are my schematics?
Skaven do take mountain attrition. While we are here, we could also take down Karak Norn. It's good money here.
My axe thirsts for war.
How the fuck does a faction in a single city dwarf get a tier 4 settlement? That is impossible.
Can I help you?
It's good for us, good sec.
By my dome racket. Blast wars.
Turn 50, strong style, just stuff, same shit. This one's have refreshed. This one is refreshed, but look at this sharp claws remain while the other one disappeared. Same here, and still same here. It's gotta be bugged. I mean, developers could be really, really, pricks here when it comes to this thing here, and they just make sure this thing's done refresh properly, because they see people are just spamming recruitment on lords and heroes. Well, some factions lords too, while heroes. I feel like they wonder why this is happening. I think they know. Should be a button here, pay 1000 to refresh traits. These are just random people that come out of thin air anyways. Look at this, hasn't refreshed in this whole time. It's gotta be just a chance, or it's bugged. Never really found the formula how the refresh works here. We usually just recruit the guy and then disband him to have a new guy appear here, so with a trait that we want. We want to do this for the sorcerers, and we want to do this for warlock engineers. Assassin trait doesn't matter. We're just waiting for a higher rank to recruit him. Assassin doesn't have good campaign traits. It's just luxury stuff.
Oh my god.
It might not even work.
You seen that shit? Shit.
Cunning is situational, and perceptive is trivial value almost when you think about it, but it just works in your head. You know, I just like the idea of campaign hero having a trait that actually does something for the campaign. And we lack a lot of these traits in this game because they forgot about these things.
Warp lightning.
So when we're leveling Plague Priest, we go for attack, and at that point we get some speed. This is useless. Conviction has a little bit of value, but depending how geared up the Plague Priest is. Plague Priest actually has a big skill set, and there's not many extra skill points. Might not even fill this one up, we'll see. He kills with the Plague Furnace. Melee is just extra. Remember when we played Wars, listen to Dig Hole? Hey Frosty. I heard there was a streamer that got DMCA'd for Soviet national anthem. Like the Heart of Communism music. And he got DMCA'd for playing it. So yeah, this is the times we live in. It's a higher chance to get DMCA'd if you're an American though. And a bigger streamer. Who owns it? These songs all kinda sound the same. Because, you know, they get the people with range to sing this song. But this song can actually be... it's made by different, you know, organizations around the world. They all sound exactly the same, but apparently, you know, they can tell the difference. It's same, I got actually tagged once on YouTube by playing too much KV on one of my streams. And the reason it got tagged was some third party, nobody owns this shit by the way, who used KV to create make a song. And a song with some silly shit with almost dead YouTube channel. It's a very weird system. I was playing Elix, and excuse me. There is this one part of the map where it's a kind of nice atmosphere. You are kind of like in the forest, and it will make this very nice rain sounds. And those rain sounds were copyrighted. Yes, I kid you not. There's copyrights on rain, wind, storms. If any of this big music uses any of these sounds, we'll just think it's theirs.
This is impudence. You're overruled.
Well, if you seen that internet historian video about No Man's Sky Redeem, apparently there's a company in the world that owns the word Sky. So if anybody makes any product with Sky, they can sue you, apparently. I think it's not even sure it was American thing or English thing, but you know, world is a big place, I guess. Imagine how many companies in China have Sky in their name that you don't even know it, and they don't even care. Western civilization is getting weird. I think the most bizarre thing about copyrights is the old music. It should pretty much be for everybody at this point. My nephew is not gonna hear any of these old songs, cause, you know, shit, the state of the world. Wouldn't you really want for more people to actually hear this music? And if they like it, you know, there's increased the chance of actually buying this music to have at home to play. I'm talking about music like pre-60s. Where is him? He's kind of poking around the bottom. Every time I upload a Fallout New Vegas video on YouTube, I get a bunch of copyrights on it. They don't really disable anything regarding my video, except I can't monetize it. But, you know, I don't make any money on it anyways, you know, so YouTube is fair with this. Well, Twitch just mutes everything. Most of the time it's just a lazy way. Sometimes they do it the right way. At recent Fallout New Vegas videos, they haven't muted anything, which was a nice surprise.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
So Merigliano can still spread into Genie. I guess it makes sense to have this connection.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Well, if they build the anti-scam building here before we do it, it's gonna be impossible.
Secrets.
This is why heroes and anti-scam buildings. This is why it should be a perfect reason why there should be a third building here that costs about 6 to 8,000 and gives you -6 discoverability. Let's make it 5 turns to build. It's totally balanced. The fact that such an option doesn't exist, it's kind of sucks. They can do so much more about these undercities. This is like a base for a great system. Make it connected with objectives, make it connected with some more technologies, heck even skills, faction effects, heroes. And, you know, why can't you just play a secret society with, where you basically just, the only time you move is when you attack people around there. I could totally make the Skaven play like this, or at least some of the clans, instead of the usual expanding.
I'll have your soul.
The nation calls.
I'm surprised they actually got Crossman here.
You're in my optics. Tunnel underwater.
There's gonna be a lot of research. This guy is gonna make technology just fly. 199% research rate. We do have one follower for research. The construction buildings in 2 cities help with research. 4%. This one is almost 8%. This building grants us 10% research. 2 work laboratories, 10% each research. This faction has a 20% research as well. And still the knowledge adds more. This is a really hot getting a research like this when technology is good.
Harness the power.
Marauders all.
Gunman of the dead.
So we don't get nasty surprised here. The wars are really weak against this composition, so should be fine. We need to destroy Belagar. That's the plan right now with Ikit Claw. We are saving, building up economy so we can get a second army. But we're kind of picky on the trait.
Plan needs new, better rules.
What? Guys, what? Where's the Gracier that disappeared? When they extend this interface, they should have given an option to really make the window larger as well. The Grey Series have disappeared from the interface. You seen the bug with the food? Not the right percentage after upgrading this the capacity. Now this. Grey Series is a basic Skaven Lord. It's also the core Lord with Warlord. There's a bug with the interface here. Somebody mentioned this a while ago. I have not experienced it myself. You see what they done here? This thing here. We can recruit rank 5 assassin. The assassin's traits don't really matter. We need more assassins. Why is a rank 5 assassin? Because we got Den of Secrets. It gives us +4 ranks. I guess it works in my head.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Maybe they fixed it, who knows? Asian Apprentice, and we're missing the second one. The second one is called Pet Wolf Rat. Asian Apprentice, they seem to be just popping randomly. You probably have a building for it. While the Pet Wolf Rat, they're popping when you're moving heroes into the army. So they're easy to get both. So you get plus 60% success chance to assassinate. Sometimes when you're doing nothing, you could move heroes out and into the army to trigger some the followers that trigger like this. That's the only way to trigger them as well. We're having kind of a weird mission here to destroy the Black Period Nagash. It's not an easy place to destroy because they might build a building against the Skaven and they pile up this Petra Necrotect outside. It's kind of strange this faction even has access to Petra Necrotect. What is the condition to unlock Petra Necrotect? Does anybody know? It's to use Necrotect action, right? And a faction that has no access to Necrotects, how does it unlock a Petra Necrotect? This tells you that the AI has all the rights unlocked, possibly from turn 1, if not turn 1, turn 5. That's why they can do the Tomb Swarm, which is currently bugged, before getting a tier 4 building.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Ironclad.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
This faction, if I'm not mistaken, cannot recruit heroes. But it can use rights.
Science. Sorcery.
You dare approach.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Clan Morse is doing good.
Clan Moors.
They don't have Karak Zone though. That's actually one tough enemy.
Brave to approach me, head taker of Moors. Should I kill, slay you?
Best case scenario, this campaign, massive Skaven on the east, in the east.
Stop! No! Show way to best kin, and I will give you many secrets, yes? Yes? I'm right!
Join the war against the Ortiqua, quite a weak faction, is usually just passive. To get a non-aggression, we don't want any randomness here, like Knights of Rigo inviting clans Morse to war against us. This can happen. And it makes you absolutely furious when it happens. This is what people hate probably the most in the game. Random invitation war like this. We've experienced this many times over the years. By having a non-aggression, the chance for this happening is almost non-existent, as long as the relations are decent. The factions do declare war with non-aggression pacts sometimes, either due to their trades or low relations, or you have a low build rating.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
How many settlements does he have? 2 settlements, huh? Please tell me one is a capital. It's Auerheim, okay, that's good. We're gonna destroy Karak Norn here. They're just passive dwarves waiting to get taken down. So there's a kind of like a balance issue in this area. This faction here is passive, this faction here is passive, and this faction here is too weak. So a scenario should be created between the AI behavior that this faction actually can take Karak Norn down. So Karak Norn should get much weaker. So the Crooked Moon can handle them no problem. So they have a chance against Clan Angrund. Both player-wise should be easier, and especially AI versus AI. Otherwise there's no reason for this faction to exist here. Well, this faction is too passive, they don't do anything, they just live here. I think the situation in Skryre Mountains is really bad. This faction should disappear in the first 10 turns to Crooked Moon, if not to the first 15. Crooked Moon should have an advantage against this faction. Sometimes Belegar just rushes them even before they even have a chance to do anything about here. Since these guys pile up like 2 armies like this on top of Volt's element, Crooked Moon can just bend over and die. So Crooked Moon as a faction should have a near guarantee 9 out of 10 times that Karak-Nur goes down within like first 15 turns. This faction serves no purpose here. And Clan Nagur is so overpowered compared to Crooked Moon as the AI. This is AI versus AI. So this area has kind of like an imbalance issue. Too many passive factions, and the factions that are active, there's a huge imbalance between them.
Exosuit ready. Come then. Bow before me on thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
I mean, compare this part of the world to eastern deserts and jungles. This area is just incredibly balanced. The only thing that could be slightly better in this area, it's a Lizardmen problem. Lizardmen kind of suck as the AI. But this area, I think it's incredibly balanced. Especially early on. AI versus AI. And here there's like, what? Shit is so fucking passive. And the factions that act, it's a huge imbalance. Hey, Rumi.
I agree.
We'll clear Karak-Nur. We need to go here to get rid of Belegar. Belegar will be extremely annoying if he gets confederated by Karazakarak. This is gonna be a longer campaign.
Do you take me for a wazak?
My technocracy.
What's the chance to ambush here? 85%. This is good money here. And we did get an ambush. This is just a slaughter, but we're still gonna fight it. We need a lot of money. This is the one that makes us money. And since we are on red food, we also need to recover this situation here. Losing 25% from battles, it's not good. But before we continue, just a short break, boys. Let's stretch my legs, get some drink. Be right back. Okay, we're here. It's probably fine to auto-resolve, but I'm not sure what to do with the character, we'll see. Having a weird schedule these days. Been resting a lot in bed. So, starting late and ending late. Vampire mode. It's beautiful here, very flat. Fortunately, we didn't find time to get warplating cannons. There's an option to get the special ones. And most of the early game is infantry, so extra plagal catapults are just bullying. Oh, we still can get extra damage on Giselles when they get rank 7. We do have some slayers, huh? Yeah, this is a broken AI behavior. This is a problem introduced with the Beastman update. At least they used to just try to get to you. This is the old Total War behaviors. They have given excuses. The AI is complicated to work with. And most idiots these days will tell you the AI was always this bad. They totally broke with the Beastman update. I've seen this behavior in several Total Wars of the past. This bug denies us Lord Kill. So we lose some money. You know, Joust, I've seen multiple topics on Reddit that people send about this. When I talk about the broken ambush AI since the update, and people saying there's no, you know, they don't see in their games. Then there are this even worse people that come here and they say that AI was always this bad. That what triggers me the most. When they say the AI was always this bad, this is it's always been like this. Hopefully, with Warhammer 3, we are not back to Rome 2 AI. Because Warhammer 1 and 2 were vast improvements from like 2 to M brain cells. 4 times the brain cells. If we killed the Lord, we would have gotten more money.
Spoil my distraction.
Potion of Healing, that's an excellent item. We want a healing item on every Plague Priest that's in the army on the enchant item slot. They're susceptible to damage, especially if we need to tank stuff. Also, they take damage from auto-resolve. Warpstone Armor, that's hot. That is hot. Not only we get the Warpstone Armor direct damage, but we also get Plague Furnace at the same time. That is a hot item if we need to use a Plague Priest. Usually in a siege. I don't even remember when we got this. Okay, let's see what we got here. Poison makes the most sense. Contaminate is just shit. So this is the 2 useful ones, everything else is poop. Trivial amounts. When you look at the Warlock Engineer, Warlock Engineer can equip incendiary rounds. This doesn't even work, by the way, on a hero. So far the best follower is Helpy the Attendant. Bell Punishers have a limited value. You only really need like, I don't know, 5, 6. After that doesn't really matter anymore. Hey Judge Yankee. Waiting 5 hours in queue to get on Final Fantasy 14? How come? Is it like a new expansion or is it because of the WoW crowd? Both. New expansion dropped yesterday. See. Well, queues are good as long as when you get on the server, everything works. Queues always made me want to play the game more. Does this even work on a hero? I don't remember.
Knows who his boss is.
This is not really anything special. Plus 5 armor for the scan weapon team units. Nothing really special, but there's nothing else really. The followers are really liking this game. Some factions have really good ones, and some factions just have afterthought ones.
Yes, yes.
This new and improved device upgrades Ikit's early invention for max efficiency, plus 50% chance to acquire warp fuel after battle. We need lots of warp fuel for the thingy.
Victory!
Getting from the missions, workshop upgrade discovered in battle or hero actions. Turns for the next Scheme of Doom. This has really no value unless you're expanding. Guess if you have lots of money, get 15 food, which is, I guess, not bad. We're gonna get lots of food from this faction here. The moon is good, so we could definitely sack and occupy this one. We want to eliminate this faction from the game. Let's put a prediction here and make it interesting. They have no artillery, so we don't really need a menace below. We have still 3 uses, because this is a corrupted province from the clan... I want to say Faster. As owners. We are hunting down Belegar before he gets confederated. Karzakar confederate Belegar gives them a lot of power because they get Belegar old ghosts. That is a super buff for the faction. That's probably the worst thing that can happen if Karzakar is your future enemy.
Play claw catapult. Hold one. Play claw catapult. Rattling gun.
Being in Scamblight and having some buffers around us gives us a little bit of freedom to move around, which is kind of refreshing.
What orders? Countess command. For the Vermintide. Stephen, yes, yes. Poisoned wind mortar. Picket claw. Stephen, yes, yes. Blind claw catapult.
Wonder why this happens. You see the top left, over half the unit is in radius, but it doesn't work.
Stephen, yes, yes. Worthy of Skryre. For the Vermintide. Warlock engineer.
Yeah, this is bugged. You can see this one are blinking, which means they're gonna get buffed, but this one is not blinking. You can see the units in the radius. Just wonder what causes this.
Our tile's yours. Warlock engineer. What orders?
He can heal, and we do have a potion of healing here. This guy does also have a forbidden rod. What's his missile resistance? 35, 15. He's a bigger target though.
Plague priest.
If somehow they survive all the bombardment, we have still rattling guns and the deadly glow bombardiers. These ones can kill 6 of their units. Doesn't matter if they're dwarf warriors or iron breakers. You just delete them.
Capsule's command. Play claw catapult. Bombardiers. That device is charged. Hold me. Pestilent plague.
So let's see how this one is not firing. Sometimes the fire at will not start for some reason. Are they twitching? like a just long aim. It's crazy how fast those thunders got routed.
Play claw catapult. Murder kill. Go! Our tale is yours. Play claw catapult.
There's a bug with fire at will. You will see the unit switching. Usually, you just disable fire at will, enable it again, and it's fixed. Alternative, just give attack order, right? It happens especially in the sieges where you have to shoot towers. You don't even target the towers that much, and they're still going down. Combination of mortars, plague catapults, and even some Warblock Giselles. It's massive damage here. If I miss resistance, 90 armor, and still take quite a bit of damage here. This is another bug. You see how the unit cards change position? That's why I sometimes put them in the group. We should get closer, they don't have any long range. We have extra range as well now. Does look like we might need to get into the city here. Wars are tough after all. We can still get a shit ton of ammo from technology. There's technology for 25% ammo, which is really crazy for poison with mortars and the globes. Surprised the walls haven't collapsed here yet. Giselles can't snipe things on the wall. Mortars are empty. We still get a shit ton of ammo for the mortars with technology. Look at that. Beautiful. Uh, 67, 59, 65, they have a good angle here. Catapults still have armor. We can also use Plague Priests with their magic as well. do we have here? Cordless great weapons, Elmer the Clone Nuts. Rank 7 as well. There's some explosives here. Lord and a hero here. Looks like we have an angle. Or not from this side. There's no correlation here on this side. Not that much at least. These things explode when they get hit a couple times. How is this guy survived and why he did not break? There's no angle here apparently. Let's see what we have on the right side. Might have the angle now. That was the range thing. For some reason they don't want to fire. This is very awkward. There are units that don't want to fire when they are fired at will. And you give them the order to fire and they fire. And then there are units that they have a clear line of fire and you give them order to don't fire, but they're fired at will, they'll fire there. Like a lot of these catapults, for example, right now. See how fast they fired? Stopped again. When Warburg just get a better range from engineer technology, kind of want to put him a little bit further back if you're shooting something on high ground. Preferably at max range. They have 3 units here, huh? No range, huh? Let's get ready the bombardiers. What is this guy here? 363 health. Maybe if we put him like this. Clearly see him. Evening.
Quick, fast!
Still need to unlock the Plague Priests on the skill tree. This thing should last at least another 30 seconds. At least another 30 seconds. This is not even the same ability, by the way. Decisive victory. Well, that's correct. That's a decisive victory here. With a chance it rolls heroic victory, also probably the same chance to roll close victory.
Victory!
That's sweet 24, that's max you can get. 5600 battle loot, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have extra battle loot income on Ikit. We had the assassin in the army, we get even more, but we don't need an assassin in the army. Better put another plague priest. 12,000 sec. Ching!
This place's riches are mine now.
Should occupy it at this point.
My blade is never out.
We need to clear this and then clear this too, so we clear Clan Angrund.
Knows
Currently
who
we're
is
killing Clan Angrund.
This rat is no fool. No threat of a challenge.
Considering there's an army in range of the city, which will probably besiege the city because they have nothing left, we will put army outside.
Where are my schematics?
Or is it just block a replenishment? They could also do underway because we're not blocking them. 1051. I think we checked all this. I wanna know what happened to the Greyseers, guys. They disappeared from the Recruit Lord. It's a pretty bad bug, if you ask me. I've heard about this, but I've never experienced myself, I think. I don't remember.
This is impudence.
Fair winds and fairer tides.
Didn't we had military access with her before? How did we lose
Now,
military
what
access?
to barter?
Might have not had it, huh? She does have enemies. She might be useful with more coasts. There's a chance she goes to war with Khazrak, though. Run Spittle, not faster, it's Spittle.
Skryre. You are here with my permission, thing.
Warlord.
My arrow flies true.
Looks like Handsome the Expedition is dominating here. I might get more trees with Skaven to transfer this treaty. Right.
My will be done. Land of the dead.
I think this should be a pretty safe area. Let's see. We might have not even had the military access with Satoshi this campaign. But we kinda need it because we're close to each other. I don't believe they'll ever get heroes to discover this, so we'll keep it at 80. We have an agenda here to destroy Black Pyramid Nagash. It's not gonna be easy. It's possible.
Seek target. Rocketator.
152. Grey Seers are back. Sharp Crop and Poop Claws. Shit Weapon Master and Shit Aggressive. Oh, this one I've changed. I'm confident now. We have access to another assassin, which we will get.
Weaklings that
I thirst for the hunt.
This is a basic setup, should be safe at -60.
disarm grace. No contest.
How much food is this? Be good money as a lord here. 2 food. 100, another 345. We have alchemist, so we don't care about the other penalty. But also war fuel. We're moving after Karak Asgaras to destroy Clan Angrund.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
This is mountain, so this game will take attrition. Could have done it also with Karak Norn, but we'll get less money, but we could have used the underway then.
Travel now.
Looks like a big army in Karak Asgaras, so we'll just hide here. Maybe even one outside it. This is not bad for Doomwheel. Another Warlock Engineer. Why not? Two Warlock Laboratories and another one there. We get 4 Warlock Engineers now.
More warpstone! Now, now!
I'll get the summon here. Sometimes we like to go to summons here, especially in the siege. This one is taking research.
Bring it down!
Followers and no traits to make him better. As base against these things.
No malice detected.
Look, Skaven is extra intelligent.
You're in
Intelligent is like still poop, but at least it does something. There's a little downside for this, and it makes some money. Make 20% what they make. They do have a port in this place.
You speak, Aranessa listens. For now.
Interesting how she doesn't care about Estalia. We need that military access. This is gonna be unstable otherwise. You guys notice something on the relations list? You guys remember that rank 3 Thalia that was deleting Aranessa? Delete, 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 delete. She had no settlements. Thalia about to destroy her. Relations 0 from Thalia. Thalia is pretty much her arch nemesis early game. Not a single point with Aranessa because we saved him from Thalia. Literally, Thalia has won the war. She's about to die. She did get even attacked by the Beastmen, the Spawn factions. We destroyed Thalia for her, so we install her in Thalia instead, and not a single point of relations for that. She should pretty much be loyal to us for the rest of the game for clearing Thalia for her. It's not stable unless we get military access, because then militaries will improve. The great power penalty will not bother us this game, but still. She being aggressive and unreliable, if this drops any further, she might break one of the treaties. Then she's gonna go hostile. Well, we have to avoid this by giving her a gift. That's the cheapest way.
You might be right.
Gifts is 10, so I'll get another.
Ignore my crew.
She's really poor. Really poor.
Yes! The winds blow true!
Okay. This should do it though. Should do it. Well, you can find an excuse for this Terlet, you know, always an angle, right? But this is a war game, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. The Vampire Coasts are a really weak faction. Not just on paper, on the campaign, but when you look at the strength rank among the factions. Not only was everything rigged for this to be prevented, but also we got no benefit from it. We did get non-aggression, that was it. And now they're turning hostile. We are the only reason they're alive, and we are letting her live. And we not get any benefit from this at all. This is a juicy province. It used to work like this, Terlet. It used to work like this. They fucked it up with the Wood Elves update. Ninja patched the relations. Made the good things disappear faster, and the bad things last longer, with the exceptions of few factions. We're not just listening what I was saying, Terlet.
This best be quick.
We have destroyed Talia for her, and she don't have a single point here. And Talia is her main enemy. The game is rigged for this shit to go away. They've done this with the Wood Elf update. And because of this, shit makes less sense than ever before. And Reds and Pirates should work together. Before the Wood Elves update, she would love us. Heck, she probably would have offered us an alliance. But now it's all fucked up. We need to put more gamey stuff into it to make it stable. Like 2 gifts there, for example. And to keep an eye on it. The fact that she values our actions against Clan Angrund, and she's not even in war with Clan Angrund, she does have some kind of agenda there. But she doesn't care about Talia. That's upsetting to me. Not only makes no sense, but it's just a really bad design. And it used to work like this. Great power ruins everything. We have no great power, English Cake. We are a small faction. I think it might have been a mistake because they have not put in the patch notes. But they never talked about changes to diplomacy. They just do them. Or they just happen on their own because of spaghetti code. So it's probably either bugged or to increase the difficulty of the campaign over time. Because most people don't pay attention to diplomacy and then things get spicy. Based on RNG on a factor 1 to 10. It could have been a lazy change because of the Dwarf and the Skaven issue, when Dwarves and Skaven were working together too often. So they did a blanket change, they fucked up. One third of these relations got fucked up between the factions. So it got definitely for the worse. And players have that all good excuse, diplomacy never worked anyways. It was always like this. God damn, gotta love it. Yetan has declared war on the warhead with one eye. That is weird. Va succeeds. What is that? Norskava? The Vampire should attack this turn. Oh, they're building siege equipment. Why do we get this message? What does this message do? And why do we hear messages about people declaring wars about factions and the parts of the world we don't even know exist? And what is the point of this message? Whose war succeeded? What was the target? This is another thing that just got half-assed into the game without any sense. Like, faction that we don't know about tells us the name and they declare the vow. Like Azak declaring vow on Norska. And now, look at this. There's like no information to it. Lazy as fuck. Let's get another turn scheme and try to get non-aggression with Clan Morse and Skryre Assassins. And the thing I love about this right, it lasts 13 turns. That's a pretty long cooldown, 30 turns as well. Are we close here? This right is very good to level assassins. I guess we can wait a bit. We are on a mission to destroy the Black Pyramid of Nagash. It'll not be easy. Some RNG will happen.
is doomed. Engineer of Skryre
Look at this, the mountain is more dangerous than any enemy.
knows who his boss is. Skaven Blight seen many, many worse.
Belegar is in the city. What's his military strength?
Iron
Rank
armor.
32.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Now, forward, now!
What
Alright.
in the shit?
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Is it because of Lod? Will we not be able to deal with Reichland this campaign? Looks like Wisland went crazy against Reichland. Wisland is usually an enemy of Reichland, one of the first ones. This is bizarre. So it looks like they ganged up on the Reichland. It's most likely due to fog of war. This is RNG. Dice is rolled and the Reichland lost. That's refreshing. That's refreshing.
Orders heeded.
I like this. Reichland can get quite spammy with nasty armies later on. Would not really be suitable for this campaign, the grind. This is very refreshing. The only downside to this is there is no plan B for uniting the Empire. The plan B does not exist for Warhammer 1 factions. So basically, Karazakara gets dead, Belegar cannot unite the dwarves. Reichland gets dead, Boris cannot unite the Empire. Meanwhile, any of the Skaven clans can unite the other clans, which makes zero sense. I think confederations between the Skaven should be disabled. And if you confederate another clan, the leader should be killed, probably. So yeah. Warhammer 1 factions have no plan B, while the Warhammer 2 factions have it. And it works between all the factions. Rome gets destroyed, nobody can unite Bretonnia. Tyrion gets destroyed, Alaril gets destroyed, Eltarion gets destroyed, Naga gets destroyed. Well, Teclis might pull a miracle and unite everybody. Yes, like I said, there is no plan B in the Empire. The Empire cannot confederate, only Reichland can.
Melts them.
Warhammer 2 factions have plan B, while Warhammer 1 factions do not.
Skaven Blight, great first inventor.
I'm pretty sure Geld cannot confederate, but
This
in theory it should be possible, but I don't think they'd made it that way. They probably forgot. But since Belegar can't, Geld shouldn't be able to either. But he still has the same lazy system for the player as the Reichland. It really is the worst, one of the worst factions in the game.
ready. Tunnel under wall.
Look at all this sweet research.
Nasty poison.
Hey, Polly.
Thief in the villainous night.
Haven't seen you in a while. We're making good money here. This is almost enough to start an army. Look at this sneaky plague Gracier. This is the best lord to recruit. Second to none. Plague lore is amazing and sneaky is overpowered.
Slicey, dicey death.
We do need one Warlock Master. It's maybe not possible to milk the Bara because the beast will move in at the moment we strike them. Zarax, on the other hand, could be good for a few turns. The worst thing about the new Lord when you get to rank 20. And it starts on rank 1 on turn 53. And this is too good to ignore. Too good to ignore. This is godlike. Having a lord that has a loyalty system will also give us some good events. If you ask me, those events have no downside, really. You have to do really bad at that shit turns against you.
Knows who his boss is.
Sneaky's kinda makes this nerf non-existent. This nerf is noticeable, and I think it was the right move. I should have also made Ancient Cunning like 15%. Yeah, we have an option to take the bottle for ourselves, but I'm keeping them. They're scared of us. It's making us some food and money. Since we're not expecting that much, we're gonna have to coexist with some factions. And until we get like 2 or 3 armies, we can't really weave the politics of the world, who gets what. We need to install all the friendly factions and delete all the hostile factions, so we can just build on the cities.
Let the bell scream.
Look at this, now there is a Perceptive Assassin here. This is a little bit, you know, campaign stuff, 10% more line of sight. But honestly, it's not really anything. I just hate the idea of recruiting a tough for the campaign role and not having something that does something with the campaign, you know. Just that. I think a Perceptive one could be fine here. I've not seen this issue, Zinus, no.
Envoy of council.
Well, this is ideal name here. Cheat Wizard, Sugar Daddy of the channel. Should get some stuff to do Zaragzil's battles for some experience. We actually had an interesting thing happen with Shit Wizard in the first Clan Rectus campaign. That was the last time I gave an attempt for Red Augurs. If you guys haven't seen it, this was the message that actually happened there. That campaign got into such a bad state because of the multiple setbacks that we just given up on it. Or would have taken a serious work to recover it. Hey, Skryre. We decided to do Red Augurs instead of artillery, and it backfired due to low food. And we got bullied by the rebels. Quite a selection of units here. We can afford an army here. We have a couple scans, we don't want to go negative. We could go negative though. We'll put this guy with Shit Wizard. We do need to get him a Plague Priest. 2 Plague Priests for this setup is ideal. You can get even more. I think 2 is fine.
You cannot ask it of me.
limbs will fly.
Sure, post Zimus.
Build, create, to kill, destroy.
So far we only got once 2 rockets. Not sure I've seen this bug before, Zimus. But there are definitely some bugs with buildings all around. This will be scaring rebels. I guess it's fine. This clan taking it, it's like, I guess it's okay.
We have watched for a long time, Finn.
Minor power, spineless and passive and friendly, and non-aggression pact is red. Well, they have 4 enemies. And should make them shit their pants. What is game of strongest artillery? They don't have strongest artillery. The Empire has strongest artillery. Just look at the veteran battle skill buff on the Empire. Dwarves and the Skaven have engineers, which makes their artillery a little bit more. But on the base, the Empire artillery is better. It's the engineers that make the Skaven artillery very good. And the dwarf artillery as well. Well, they did change a little bit with the dwarf engineer. I guess since the engineer change, the Skaven are slightly ahead dwarves in artillery. Just because the engineer changed. But look at the artillery on the base, dwarf have better artillery. While the Empire have better than both. Put a prediction here. If the Emperor gets the engineer, it will be second to none in artillery. In any scenario. It's not just hellstorms, it's mortars, cannons, hellblasters, and the hellstorms. Heck, you even have Warwagon's mortars. Steam tank, Luminar, not really artillery, but you know, still there. That kind of looks spooky here, especially with low leadership. We got 51 and they have fear. We lose strength in numbers and our units will rout. But we do have special towers. This is probably one of those rare situations where fear actually is bad for us. I haven't felt the fear being any good for most of the Warhammer 2. It used to be a thing in Warhammer 1, but this battle is actually where fear is bad for us. They deploy on this suicide side here.
Our tile's yours.
Can't let the flank open, otherwise we lose more morale or leadership. So who's the lord? Is just a vampire lord? Put the stone worm in here. I don't think we need to cover the third door.
Ready, ready.
Skeleton warriors are not in towers. They have 4 Vargals. And this does look really scary if it weren't for our towers.
What orders? Countess command. Grenadiers. Guide us, bold one.
Not sure about this side. They're gonna come down here, huh? Guess the red ogres can smack the knights. And Prep says, so looks like Ken's Couch 420 got cancelled last night, Kek. Twitch was not happy about his confession. Yeah, I think I got a Twitch message that they have a thing around to prevent people from, you know, abusing, you know, this thing. Man, it's 2021, man. People should, you know, treat other people on the internet like other people. Not think that their internet they can do whatever they want. Don't do this shit in real life. Censer bearers will murder the graveyard. Put the one here. Oh, this is slightly bit outnumbered, huh? Slightly outnumbered. This is probably gonna be the decisive victory by the towers here. So I don't think we need to worry about this area here that much.
Skryre. Saints are barons. Council's command. Warlock engineer. Ready, steady, do. Council's command.
I'm not gonna go outside because I have too many knights. We'll have a reserve here and see where they go. thing about the undead, they rarely just go for this door because they can route. Unless they're taking a door on some side.
For the Vermintide.
These are warp lightning towers. Super deadly. The Vargas are not making a move, so we got time. Here it comes. We can use nuke, but we don't need a nuke here. Towers are more than enough. It's only 4 die there. It's random. We might slow this one down so we guarantee destruction of the last one as well. See, we might not have enough mass to slow this tower down. There's a lot of Vargals. This door will not be touched with any more storm here. One tower survived. Plague monks will have fun here. Sent another one. This is a tier 5 city with tier 4 walls. Catapults don't do much here anymore. Let's send them to the center. Plague monks are a deal to kill weaker infantry on the wall. Enough units here so they don't lose any leadership. These guys are actually struggling here, huh? This guy's having a good shooting here. This is an old Rome 2 behavior when the towers get destroyed. You get in a line on one point on the wall. Need more troops here, those guys will get terrified. Vargul should lose in the long fight against the Storm Halberds, but they have 4 of them. Need some leadership here, get the encourage here. You can also send Sensor Bears. At least the Plague Monks are fanatics, they nearly fight to the death.
We
See how the Stormring got terrified? That's why I need more leadership here. This blue circle. This is an exception because we have currently bad leadership. And the fear is we're susceptible to fear. Which makes terror stronger.
Guide us, Horned One! Guide us, Horned One! Horned Rat! Saints are barren! Ready, ready! Faster, Scotty!
Okay, disintegrating lost.
What? Listen, hurry! It shall be done! Globadiers! Kata runners! As you wish! Back in the crowd!
Somebody's getting a big payout here. $11 food. What's the bell loot? 2,500, another 1,800. That's good money.
Gracious, order their release!
Ensured product quality gives us more damage and range on the scan weapon teams. Chini expanded as undercity. Got another help with attendant. This is the second one.
All hail, Horned Rat!
So that 5 armor works on the heroes.
Call me Death Master!
I'm gonna kill the necrotics here.
Many kills today. This die! And you break water!
Do you take me for a churl?
All hail, Horned Rat!
Let's see.
Let the bell scream! You're in my optics!
And probably another turn recruiting here, so we'll still technology again. We'll actually start the turn scheme here. Good to level heroes with campaign actions.
Channel fight! Blast!
It's gonna be 20 turns of 35% research.
No malice detected.
We need to clear Belagar here and then on the other side.
I am a rune lord, not some. I thirst for the hunt.
Knows who his boss is. Sorcery.
Let's get rid of Belagar here. Decisive victory, low casualties. Belagar with 3 of his ghosts. Feels weird time of the day. 2 in the morning. I don't feel like it's 2 in the morning. Messed up schedule. Well, if we occupy, it has to be something special here, like Satosa, or the need to replenish, or convenience, because we want to destroy a faction. So if we decide to destroy a faction, we occupy and we might get rid of it. Some of them we'll keep. And the core undercities are spreading from border to border territories, where we build one on each continent for these tunnels. So it's gonna be minimal expansion, depending on the settlement and if we want to start a faction. We want more evil factions around. Doesn't turn into a grinder later. We got our catapults, we got our mortars. They shoot over everything, so it's fine. A little bit gaps here. And we got our front line. Front line is guns, bombardiers, and summons with plague priests.
Bombardiers. Council's command.
The plague is actually very good here because we wanna make sure the plague rash gets applied to their army about 10 times before they get close. They get exhausted, slow down. As we also poison their artillery and shoot them as well at the same time. We don't have to cast like this, we can just select on the engineer.
Warlock engineer.
You can see they're getting slowly plague rash. Doesn't matter if it has no effect, the plague rash applies, especially if they're moving. They'll get tired.
Warlock of death.
You need only 2 priests to cycle this thing. He's in the middle, so he buffs over your artillery. And the artillery gets poison attacks.
We obey. Yes, yes. Fight, attack.
Lower their magic resistance there. You can see they're getting tired. Just apply pressure on the right targets. They are trying to get to us. We just need to make sure they don't get to us. More is gonna start firing. And this ghost will get close from the looks of it. It's long, but it's getting close. Finally, some purple value. No one got magic there. Was plague? Oh man, I thought it was something else. What those warriors? See the ghosts got deleted there, but they're still gonna get a little bit closer there. This army has crazy balance of power due to ghosts. Finally, some monk value here. These guys can last a bit longer. Just need to keep them busy here. This one has been taking quite a bit of damage. Must be friendly fire. It's Belagar and Ghost, incredible balance of power. So we're gonna have to deal with that. He had a warp lightning cannon with him snipe the ghosts already, so warp lightning cannon made him come. Because no warp lightning cannon they got close. Taking a little bit of damage here. Pretty sure you had the warp lightning cannons on the ghosts that would have routed before they made contact. Belagar is a huge pain in the ass. You compare him to Skarsing, he's like a god. AI wise. You could delete one of the ghosts with this. Just keep him busy here, okay? He's going away. Have to deal with this guy and this guy there. Like I said, if I had two warp lightning cannons, I would have killed 3 ghosts at half range. Hey Gong. Gordon says when I play Belagar I have so much APM and dodge warp lightning shots. Nice. It's a Tane, not the king guy. This is magic damage.
Kill all things!
We kill Wound Belegar, we get extra money. It's getting pushed, but attack animation still happen. We could have considered nuke for this fight because it was a little bit close on the them getting closer. But like I said, 2 warp lightning cannons snipe all the ghosts. The whole army's balance power drops, which will cause early army losses as they get closer. This 4 are probably worth more than the whole army in balance of power. Yeah, Schmeggins.
My brain is never outsmarted.
Look at this one on the right side. I guess he had a good firing line. Hey, Deadpool.
This place is ready for mine now. This rat is no fool. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Yeah, at least we sorted the Southern Grey Mountains. This is a shit province with a little bad balance of power between the regions. Right now we get close. Goal is to destroy Belegar. Reichland is gone, so it's quite nice in the Empire.
Engineer of Skryre.
There'll be a rebellion here. Looks like it's gonna be Skaven rebels. We don't care.
What?
Enormous caches, more ammunition. Very good for the mortars. This place will rebel, Skaven rebels on top of these guys, huh? Didn't research the replenishment technology, which usually we get early on, so replenishment is a little bit slower. Like garrisons more than anything.
Clan rats are not content.
Right now, goal is to destroy Clan Angrund and blow up Black Pyramid Nagash. Clan Spiller got destroyed. Damn, somebody moved in. Okay, Wargrove Vo attacking Empire, very good. If Reichland wasn't gone, since we were going north, we could have also just moved in to destroy them as well. Someone raised the city here, bastards.
No malice detected.
Need another shaft excavation here. At this whole point, we also should try to get treaties with Clan Morse.
Treaty deal, you seek.
Yes, yes. Thief snatchers must have destroyed the Bloody Hands. Jesus, they did. RNG is a bitch, right?
Rebels!
Lack of Dynasty is actually doing something here.
Tomb King of
But as they're winning against those guys, they're losing to Tlaqua.
Submit to your king.
Okay, the mission here is to kill the Petras Necrotects.
Silent killer, yes. Contract.
We really need to kill them, not just wound them.
Clan Ashen assassin.
And we're gonna blow that city and see what happens.
Call me Death Master.
We need max concealment. And then we're gonna build the Doom Sphere.
Let us hope what you have to say pleases the mighty sea.
She doesn't give us military access. You join one of her wars. That's the flame.
A done deal.
That's good. Could have waited a few more turns as well for the
I will not blight my
gifts
soul.
to kick in.
You dishonor me.
People attacking this place is good. This place is not connected to trade. And anybody attacking this place will just give us food and money. So this is a sweet location, that's why I've taken it on tier 5. Going back south to take care of the Clan Angrund.
Science, sorcery, death. No, Gracie, never wrong.
I live to serve Ariel.
So Geld destroyed the Mind of Skryre faction there. Regliano cannot really spread Undercities anywhere anymore. I guess it will spread them to Karak Budan and Zarakzil because you have to destroy them. Get money here, money and some food.
You're in my optics. The council's voice. War bridge intact.
We got a sneaky
Knows who his boss is.
Gracier Plague here. And we're gonna move towards Zarakzil next turn. Oyster mentions Meragliano because we need to destroy Karak Buvdar and Zarakzil. We're occupied.
All hail, horned rat. I am demon caller.
Well, there's not enough money to get the whole army until we get the campaign skills. I've seen some behavior regarding the Undercities Archmagons. Depending how much it costs, some factions can really afford it. But over time they will destroy it. The desire to destroy it will also depend on the setup. how high is the discoverability, you know? Ultimately, it's probably just random.
Time to do it, leaders. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
My dynasty
This will be our first Doomsphere. Money's tight and really a lot for the Undercities.
What is your demand?
I guess there's nothing wrong with occupying the vaults. It's a good province for Igit Claw.
Make this quick fast.
There's a Copper Mountain is economical building for upkeep productions.
Fight die for Mimi!
Chevrolet Del Nes got destroyed. I guess that's why the clock is doing better. So many parties down there. The top knots raised it and occupied it.
Many kills today. Thief in the last night. Call me Death Master. I order scurry move.
Undercities cost us currently 26 food. It's quite a bit.
Chosen. Dig, children.
I'll get some experience in Zarxil.
Where are my schematics? Battle, cowards answer to Mimi!
They survived. That's just the experience.
Eternally grateful.
Oh, nice, another weapons and armor. That's the armor for the Black Priests. This could be armor for Ikid, but Ikid has his own armor.
Like Ikid's devastation.
Has an aura for damage and stacks with the Plague Furnace.
Enemies to track.
Chilling stuff is very good. Another help with attendant.
This rat is no fool.
That's the third one. Research is now growing at nearly every turn. Gotta love research right with his faction.
Kill contraptions. Start
We'll use underways to get back. We still need use to. Lower cooldown and cost.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Yes, Taryn. What a minute you should get up. Watching from bed. It's an expensive spell.
No threat of a
Doom rockets are
challenge.
poop.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
It's a good opportunity to sort these things.
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
I get the follower.
Pax shall move both. More magic. Yes, yes.
Oh.
Now channeling plague. The Vermintide.
3 fuel.
A good flay to die.
This might be one of those campaigns where the vampires actually win. Clan Nation is still up, Clan Molder is up, that's good. Clan Pestilence and Clan Rictus got destroyed. The balance of power of factions in the world look good between order and non-order. Of course, you can always deal with all the evil factions, even if when you're being an evil non-order faction.
Now they'll see.
Tomb King of Nehekar.
I'm gonna kill this necrotex here. Just a wound, not good. Agrimace.
Defend your king, slaves.
3 assassins will do it. That's how you deal with high resistance territories for Doomsphere.
Death missing.
Should get probably 2 more assassins here because of the grand scheme of things. It looks like the rebels strong rebels happen anyways because of the engineering building. This building grants us 2 assassins.
Let the bell scream, scream.
It almost looks like they're moving down to protect Zaraxil. With more assassins around for a vision.
To under empire. Go, go.
Ulrich's will.
I'm building for some extra battles. It's possible we get more rebels here. It's money and food.
What's your back tail?
Enemy is tight.
Hey, master. This rat is no.
Be careful, this don't get killed, it's gonna be a setback.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Should hide the army.
Scamper scurry. Hide, skulk, ambush.
I thirst for the hunt.
You need a shit ton of money.
Do you wish to join us?
Why
in
is she
this
avoiding that army?
Fall in, dead hands.
Has anyone run into a movement bug where you lose half your movement for no reason? It usually happens when you force land Aster and Molo. And if you don't do the stances right, you can retain it for the next turn as well. So you have it like 2 turns in a row. Because when you force land, you lose some movement for the next turn. And if you don't do the stances right, it can be lost for even another turn. The only other reason to lose movement if some events have struck. If you're playing with greenskins, it's a VA bug. Okay, we got our first loyalty event. Shiny scale stuff. While looting a minor lizard commune, your lord finds a hidden door in the side of one of the pyramid temples. Inside is a brilliant sheet of metal carved with strange symbols. Your lord tries to stash it away, but too late, as the item has already caught your ever watchful eye. Another 35% research at this point is hot. It's really hot. But this is a low-ranked lord. And okay, we need both gold and experience. You may have found it, but you still owe me payment taxes. Yes, yes.
More power, yes, yes. Hornet.
We really need to get the now and fear here as soon as possible.
I have no time for this.
Pull that strike.
This is gonna be pricey, but
Rises from the sand.
yeah. So what do we have right now? Minus 80 and 2 turns will get minus 100. This is 160. Unless they get 3 in a row, which is unlikely, there's about assassins here, it's fine. Doomsweet is expensive. Costs you 7,500 to blow up the city. 8,500, 14,500. But I wonder what's gonna happen here with the second army. Will they just resettle the city? All the factions just die. This faction has some different rules. I'm curious to see what happens. If they lose their city and the army, might just declare war on them and invite Hammer to clear them. This is a makeshift workshop. This grabs between a order, a secret project of warpstone powered mass destruction begins. This is how it starts. You need to have a combination of concealment buildings and heroes to guarantee it. If you don't have concealment buildings and or heroes, it will get discovered immediately and removed. I think the vaults could be nice expansion here to borrow for the port. We also control the vaults. Our nation's faction doesn't seem to be reliable to control the vaults, and I don't really wonder what else in the vaults.
Lady of Athel Laura.
Maybe the Empire takes the vaults. We don't have 120 foot, so I don't really care about this.
Go, go, go! Silent killer, Let's tails move.
This is a weird thing here, but I decided to destroy it to see what happens. Didn't really need 3 assassins there, but to guarantee it, we'll send all 3. So we need more assassins. So look at this. This army has not moved. Full movement. The game has no notification to tell you to move this army. So the notification is missing. Ambushed army not moved should be notification, save for the encamped. So yeah, we gotta keep tracks on these things. This is a fresh army, we need some experience, so we'll probably just take Zaraxil here. Sacking is quite abusable, you can do it with various factions, but I think it actually fits some factions. Especially the Skaven if you go with the Undercity systems. As they also need food to upkeep things. So it might be like feel like it's cheesy and exploitable, but I think it really fits this faction. No matter what people say, this is pretty much their play style. Doing with the dwarves or the Empire, well, that makes no sense to me.
Doom decay.
Decisive victory, low casualties, huh? But we'll build up casualties here. Let's see how reliable this is at this stage for them to get close. If no replenishment here. We could build Undercity building for replenishment. As you take a little bit damage, the next time you take a little bit more damage, and then it builds up to a lot more damage, and then you're gonna get forced to get replenished. This being a clan settlement is convenient because we can get experience, money, and food. Items too. What other ways to level a new lord? We clear the quarters and the rest will just get moved down.
Our tile's yours.
I see all.
Don't have spells here yet. We need to go campaign skills first.
Doom and destruction.
I have some slaves for cannon fodder here.
Walk like a cannon.
Problem cannons will kill with the hero. We'll shoot the
Walk like the order.
warlords.
I see. Good master.
Warp lightning's cannons need more experience to get more accurate as well.
Walk lightning cannon.
Some poison here. How did this guy not get hit? Only 8 damage? What the fuck? The cannons are missing. Our Clanstone lowers the resistance. The resistance actually helps against our magic attacks. See how deadly the purple stuff is. This army needs some serious experience. Also gonna be more expensive than Ikit's army because Ikit has upkeep reduction in some units. Not just from campaign skills, but being a legend lord has 50% on certain units, certain weapon teams. Those are quite cheap in his army. There's a good sec here. It's every, I think it might be 8-10 turns. There's a cooldown before the settlement can get sacked at the real value. These 6 settlements, the Undercity still stays down there. Obviously.
This rat is no fool.
Harbinger of doom.
The idea is here to second hide, get experience, because it's a little bit further from the battle. We're not killing the war with the Stalia.
Thanks to my plan.
Getting Ancient Cunning, 1 Corruptive, Drop Master, Lightning Strike Quartermaster, Renowned Feared. And we're gonna get Plague Rash.
Grace.
You what?
The Underland Pass.
By the comet. The nation calls.
These guys have access to 2 heroes.
The Empire.
If a second hero appears here, they will discover the settlement. Was that like 10k loss?
You dishonor me.
We either need Merigliano or to borrow for trade. The Undercity here, connected to Ram Ranch, Sim City. They should also be available for trade, right? In an ideal game. I think Talson and Clanang are at war. Knights of Riga might actually be strong enough to destroy Aranesa.
Yes, their doom comes quickly.
Malkan Fulcrums are terrible, complex and eldritch monoliths whose nature and function have puzzled finest minds for millennia. Should a magic user stand at the pinnacle of the one found here, then his powers will be greatly enhanced. Then powers of local armies. It's a nonsense event.
Attend your king, slaves.
It's 6,000 to get a Doomsphere here. Most of the money comes right now from bells.
Many kills today.
There's a lot of money here.
Futile.
Gallagher's back.
Your words and
They're really moving only 4 units to attack a Karakbura with 7 units. What the fuck? They have 2 armies here. This moves like makes no sense.
Stop me, ass. Master of Seers.
Knows who his boss is.
Wish Warlock Laboratories also gave ranks to the Warlock Masters, but yeah.
Grey Master.
It's 6,000 for the Doomsphere. It's pricey. Guess the most money we get here is Karak Izor.
Let the bells
Should be minimal damage.
kill for me.
Some Skaven slaves. Oh, Alchemist, great. Fort Help with Attendant.
No malice.
Thinking about this. Research is getting up and up. 233%. It's really good. Cheaper weapon, Skaven weapon teams next turn with more ammunition. Also unlocked with genius plans.
This rat is no fool.
The council's voice.
Like more emergency garrison here. Probably never gonna even use it.
All hail Horned Rat.
These guys are currently stuck here, so I guess Taskmaster.
Spread far, scum.
10 turns, march stance.
Time to eat leaders. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Just before we got extra ammo.
You cannot ask this of me.
Looks like it's spread to Karakaiser, huh? When we got this message? Somebody paid attention? I did notice that sometimes Undercity is pressed on our settlement without getting a message. But I must have missed it as well.
More warpstone.
Decisive victory, low casualties on. Nobody's dead, huh? I'm reluctant to use auto-resolve here if not all heroes are immortal. 5 Slayers and Belegar. It's gonna be 20 food and shit ton of money. We need to make contact with Shit Wizard to get those warp lightning cannons. The settlement is in real bad shape because we taken it a while back.
What? Council's command. Guide us, hold one. Red crack. Icket Claw. Plague Priest. Bombardiers. What? Ready. Bombardiers. Gas! Poison! Winged water! Warp lock yourselves! Captain's command!
We still don't have technology for our extra range, or did we get it? We got it. Currently, this thing's buff is not applied. Applies when the battle starts.
Guide us, bold one! Icket Claw! Over it!
think she was sleeping. This one is all taking that much damage, huh? Oh shit, this guy is melting to the tower. Five missiles resist 98 armor. Those are arrow towers. Might have some anti-large bonus. This guy should actually be behind and mortars ahead. This is just fucked up that ended Singlanders don't take any damage from the nuke. Should be an extra effect on the Singlanders. Nice, Zimus. We definitely want more armor on the mortars. We'll get this the next turn. Just offer the siege. Mortars will get more armor. Second engineer plus technology makes the mortars fire shoot for days. Probably the main reason to get another engineer in the army to get more ammo on the mortars. Technology should make it fine though, unless you're facing like a massive army.
Victory!
Tier 4 Karakizer. There's a billing to make the weapon teams cheaper here, 5%. It'll be half our army on every army. We got Skaven Blight, we got Satosa. This could be the other place. It's a nice location which leads to multiple areas. Fine.
Under Empire, bigger, stronger. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
This makes it a really effective garrison. It's a really good thing. Pay for itself in food. This is 2 more assassins as well, which we're gonna need.
More warpstone. Now, now.
We have 4 provincial cobblers now. We don't really care about this set. This set is poop. But Karakizer is very good to keep. Not just because of the Copper Mountain Buzz, the location is great. The center location with a bunch of shit happening around.
Where are my schematics?
7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 14.
Storm Demon. No malice detected.
More priest, almost
No
immortal.
threat of a challenge.
Build summon sword. All knowledgeable.
Silent killer. Yes, yes. Ashen contract approved. You slow things and make them slower.
6,000 now. I forgot about 6,000. $6,000. So I have to wait. Doomsphere takes 15 turns to build. This currently also costs food and money.
All hail, horned rat.
More assassins here. Public Hall is gonna be fucked, so usually it was like 2 rebellions guaranteed because of the how this came and occupied with the expansion and looting. But right these days it's hard to even get one. Spending way too much in the undercities. We get the vaults.
I need
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Connors asks, how would you build a Davi army to fight your Skaven army? Assume the Skaven army is controlled by an AI that can walk a straight line. Rangers would destroy it, no problem. So the Rangers would just bully it. Just encircle it on 3 or 4 sides and kill them all. Preferably where they can shoot you while you can shoot them 3 times first. Enormous caches. The fact that technology exists that gives you 25% more ammunition for missile infantry in the Skaven weapon teams is kinda crazy. Even if it was 10% would be good, but 25% is crazy. Cheaper upgrade for the Skaven weapon teams. Although the Under Empire is seemingly endless, it is not a squalid subterranean life that the Skaven desire. Filled with bile and a hatred for the surface dwellers, they desire to spread across the surface like locusts and claim what they believe to be theirs. This place will also lower upkeep on the weapon teams by 5%. It works. We're taking the vaults now since we're taking Karkais on tier 4. Flip province is important.
nothing can stop me, ass.
They build this tier 3, but they have not built a vault, 10 slot settlement.
Science, sorcery.
Submit to your
This guy is back, we need to kill him.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
This time he's gone for good.
Iota, scurry move. Set caltrops, yes, yes.
They're blowing up this city, we'll see what happens when it blows. At negative 14 food, we can still get food up. There's gonna be a location for rapid expansion. We're not at the point where we should start ignoring food, but we might reach at that point.
Engineer of Skryre. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, this one's gonna be easy to now to milk. Do a full replenishment of their bell.
Council demands.
This rat is no fool.
Another helper attendant, another scribe.
Let the bell scream, scream. Good raid. Scurry forward.
Knows who his boss is.
Icket claw.
We'll have helper attendants here, bell polisher, helper attendant. Oh, research is getting higher and higher. Genius planes, higher capacity and more food per turn. Also consider movement technology. Might work on heroes. We are broke. The Doomsweet, I guess. 3 assassins also per turn cost a lot of money. Upkeep and actions, but we need them for the future.
Good for weapons testing.
Gonna have to fight somebody else to get more resources. Let's take Carcassonne is tier 5. It's easy. I guess they'll give us some money. Sack it and build another city there. Yeah, I like that.
Not likely.
Yeah, we are occupying Karag there.
No! Damage taken!
This will be 2 more assassins as well, so put us to 7 assassins. Yeah. This place costs of food, yeah, just get rid of this shit. It's 2 food per turn. We have no commandment and not tier 4, which gives 3 food per turn combined from the warp lighting capacitors and the exploited planning. This is just draining our food, doesn't do anything for us. It also increases great power penalty, so this is bad. I have no need of those settlements. It would take a while to get anywhere as well. Sigils 2 for 2 volts and we still retain -5 great power penalty and not higher.
Squat your fear, Terra. You stand.
Who won that military access? Who's this? Okay, let's see if they give it this here. No,
No, not.
don't want a bigger enemy on.
Good, good.
Yeah, that's a moral support for military access. Hopefully they do good. There's Clanation on the other side as well. Imgor is rank 2. But Wars seems to be doing okay. There's also a war with Asians, so there's a lot of enemies. This one lost all military, look at that. They control Aldorf. We might see massive vampires in the future there. Let's try to mess them up.
Nothing conquers ignorance. Yes, yes.
Then turrets in under with stands against the Pitfinder. Our chance to intercept. Got ingenious plans. So it looks like Elsa's sneaking here.
Lady of Athelloren.
Lady of Athelloren.
All hail, horned rat.
Lady of the Azray.
Your words and heart are hollow.
I have Seer Lord's backing.
What's this sound? What sound?
Kill for me, ratkin. Run, fool.
Another helmet attended. Soon every single character will have this. More fortune is nice. We'll see who will get that.
Gracie.
The pyramid makes that sound. There's a massive pyramid above the city. Yes, notice now that we have military access with the Skaven, we can actually see their settlements. It's gotta be unique to the behavior between the Skaven factions. Because the moment we get military access, we can see all their settlements. It's unique to. I guess it's a thing with the Skaven. I was wondering what was causing this. I guess it looks like it's a military axis. Because this territory got revealed without an alliance. The game doesn't work like that. There's nobody giving us vision here. It's winning settlement battles, FJK, and having this technology. It's incredibly powerful follower, and for this faction is no brain because you all get extra research to get there faster.
The council's voice.
Honestly, this one is easier to unlock than student or archivist. Because it's, I think, a higher chance of it happening.
This rat is no fool. Doom decay. You will fight. You die. Skitter leap.
You require this technology and winning settlement battles.
Grey harbinger of doom. Soon we raid. Knows who his boss is.
This will be money so we can increase the size of the army.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Extra battle here is nice. Might survive though. How much money is just for the Dwarf Lord? This one has the extra loot, but we have minus 25% here. 1035. This pretty much confirms that killing a lord gives you more money.
Murder, death, kill.
Talisman Preservation, beautiful. Whole ship bringing some good items last few turns.
Test weapons. Yes. More walks go.
We have occupied the Karakaiser in tier 4, and since it's a good location, so it means we're taking the vaults. It's gonna be our third province. We have Skaven Blight, Satosa, and the vaults now.
Victory. Clan Skryre.
This is gonna cause rebellion here. We should probably destroy them next turn. Because we have no movement right now. I guess we have... How much money is this? One more battle as well. I guess we'll destroy them next turn.
Better than Thankwall, yes.
Merigliano. I guess Merigliano will turn into economic undercity. It's taking the vaults. This place can make money even for a Vampire Coast faction.
What's your back, tail? Science, sorcery, death.
What's his damage to combatants? Multiple combatants, multiple units. Well, it says it's stronger, I guess it's gotta be stronger then.
No malice.
We're not really paying attention and upgrading that if it's stronger.
This rat is no fool.
Oh, an immortality here.
His worth.
Name this one Cookies.
Everyone knows I'm greatest. Fine slain. Kill the scouts. It's a cantrop, yes. Yes, unlock gates.
Leveling assassins here, and we're making sure the city blows. This gives us +2 Lord Recruit rank. Here Recruit rank +2 for Warlock Engineers and Ancient Sorcerers, it's nice. And more ammunition and real-time reduction for Artillery and Doom Wheels. 5 turns only. Very good for Warp Lighting Cannons.
Great victory. Good.
Shit Wizard was on that side.
Let the bell scream. Where are my schematics?
Is there Undercity's main expense right now? I haven't food this turn, we gotta keep it up.
Attend your king, slaves.
City might just get raised again, so it's just gonna be a huge cost.
You dare ask this of me?
Abandoning those two will cause a lot of bad public order. Looks like rebellion in every single location. Guess we'll take Zarax next time Shit Wizard and go sort the Sim City. Well, Eager Claw will poke here.
Knows who his boss is.
Forgot about the Awakened place. Hopefully they didn't raise the city there. But last year looks like oh, Grim converted Steve Snatcher, that's gonna make it massive.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel.
Doesn't look like they raised the place. So it was I think a tier 5 city at the time. I'm curious to see who wins in last year. Teclis. Okay, this place should make some money. This is where we're gonna be spreading under cities in last year, start on this area. We should spread the plague in King's Glade and take them down.
Engineer of Skryre.
It also moved him forward and then got him closer there. Would have been guaranteed.
Greatest, best
They actually have a movement for the rebels, then there's a pretty good movement.
This arms race, no contest. Go and pray.
Not possible.
And the rest made the movement range there.
Bigger warp forges.
Get more range damage for Doom Wheel.
No malice detected. This rat is no fool.
Rank 3-4 on this guy. Don't need Wither and don't need Earthing.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. Thief in the villainous night.
That's just a preference. I tend to use the Regiment's Renown as emergencies.
And good something to kill him.
Ashen's Finest. Was that 6% more? Karak Izor to Shekel Peaks.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Yeah, this will be the end of Van Angrund.
Attack, die for the horned rat. Hunt out warpstone. Knows who his boss is.
Wow, another Talisman Preservation. There's a lot of good gear in the last few turns.
No malice.
This Monk's Plague Priest is gonna be badass with Talisman Preservation. It's probably best to just put it on the Priest because this arm doesn't offer any resistance. So I'll get a max toughness like this.
No threat of a challenge.
You still need the better weapon though and the healing item.
Get me beyond the ground.
No more healing items.
All hail.
What is this? 16?
This
7, get a Draft Master. We need to reduce upkeep on this arm so we can make it bigger.
knows who his boss is.
Get food here. Should we get Warp Lightning? This place will make some money. We got Shield Wizard. This is already gone. Ah, there's Stabilize. I guess we could mess these things up down here. There's things to do. Just need to make sure we transfer the cannons first. We have some time before the plague starts here. I guess we can also send Shield Wizard north to Shekel Peaks. Get more food here. This place makes 3 food, 1 for each settlement. Main expenses are under cities 33.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Sneaky infiltrate.
These guys are leveling up here.
Move tails.
Submit to your king.
So we got Scamblight, Sartosa, and the Vaults. And we're building under cities. Don't have enough money for the second army, but we need to level it up. As Shield Wizard gets an and feared, the cost of the army will be fine. That's another 20% upkeep reduction. As we get Quartermaster to unlock it.
No chance.
Okay, spread the plague into the King's Glade.
Pray.
We have an army plus massive garrison. They actually build extra stuff here.
Chaos upon you.
Master of Seers.
Ranessa can't even handle this properly, huh?
Targets.
Having 3 assassins like this is costly. That's all those hero actions add up.
Chop, chop, off with their tails.
Ready to march.
Warp power. No use.
We're losing money if we have starting for food, because with the 25% up post-battle loot. Ocean of Toughness, that's what we need as well.
Needs errands to prove his worth. My technocracy.
Should they going to move out of this place? We can poke here right now. This is good terrain.
No malice detected. Skaven Blight, seen many
How's
worse.
the winds here? -20. Get 2 knowledgeable guys.
Engineer of
-20. We have Forbidden Road and one of Jet and 2 conduits.
the vermin tide. My blade is never outmatched.
No, Gracie, never.
We can't afford to use 3 assassins actions every turn. Undercity is making 3700 right now. Need more. Who's raiding us? The rebels.
Ready to kill. Clan etching, assassinating.
Blowing up this place was costly using these assassins here. But, how this faction works, it messes up this location as an undercity place. Because they recruit with Petarn architects without even be able to enable them, but they don't recruit other heroes, and they usually just stack up a bunch of unique heroes here, and it's hard to do anything with undercities. They discover immediately. Usually when they get tier 5 as well, they build the anti-scaling building as well. Hey Talkers, I'm liking this campaign now. I like it enough. We'll see if we get any bugs with Doomspheres. I might just move on to another campaign. Right now, poking the wood elves, building up the vaults, leveling the second army, and building the Under Empire. So should we got another loyalty event? This is a really bad event. It's probably one of the worst. Warlord thought to be a loyal, honest, sends whispers of discontent across your portion of Under Empire. This reeks of a plot that must be stopped at once. Spread counter rumors. Have your own network spread rumors of his once mixed paunch and short tail. Highlight that his stink smells like an elf thing water. The wizard has 10 loyalty, so that's like nothing for him.
Ill considered.
Nekara rises from the sands.
This one is under siege, might get raised. Just when it's about to get built up. This place should make some money. It currently dropped a tier on. I think the most basic one is better here. % of their income. It's a major city. Ideally, we wanna use the barrow, but if we hit it too many times, the beast will come to there to end them finally. This plague will kill the garrison here. It doesn't guarantee it's gonna kill the armies. They also spread now in Karak Buvdar, which means we might get plague on Igit Claw. Dealing with the army outside the city is fine, but attacking a settlement with 36 wood elf units inside the forest in a single army, that might get really hectic and a little bit risky at the same time. But if garrison is nearly dead, that's fine. We just need to clear the army outside.
Skryre. Yes, yes. Grey, harbinger of doom.
Yeah, this is looking much better here. With 2 warplotting cannons.
Good for weapons testing. Poison blade.
Income is 3200, so it's getting a little bit better.
Assassin. Seek target.
We have a train scheme 3 more turns. That's some experience with these guys. How much it's cost? 600?
You slow things and
500?
make them slower.
Oh, you got a pet wolf rat. And 600. You see, these things will add up over time, especially if we use them every turn.
Assassinate.
They need experience. This is increase their chances. A decisive defeat. Look at this. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Back into tunnels.
In the open field we get ugly because we have no leadership. Behind walls, let them come.
I am demon caller.
Certainly not.
Spread far, scum.
And another assassin. There's a decent chance we're gonna get plague in the army. Looks like we can build up food right now. We can have the last one, it'll damages the money a bit. If we stay on the last one, we basically have to dismantle all the undercity food buildings, because it's pointless to even try to get it up. Just be at 0. Lose 25% money from battles. We won't be able to rapid expand. And I guess some leadership in sieges on the garrisons. Yeah, so much about attacking wood elves here. Our armies have gotten plagued before their arms. That's pretty bad.
Where are my schematics? Start camp plan. Enemies to track.
That plague is backfired. The first one was also useless.
Enemies in sight. Test subjects. Stalk. Yes, yes. Move,
Need
move.
the ambush, right?
Envoy of council.
This guy needs Taskmaster.
Fallen deckhands.
She did manage here. We need to continue attacking this. I guess we'll just set up there again.
Hail, horned rat. I order Skryre move.
It's really unfortunate that both armies got plague.
This rat is no fool. Science, sorcery, there. Many kills today. For Eshin.
Tomb King of Men.
I'll just resell here, I guess. Let's see. Let's send them into the forest as well to slowly doomsphere him too. More assassins the better, but we need at least like 3 of them rank training. We need a higher income, more treasury.
The sea brings death.
Spend a little bit of money here. We could have set up here. And I guess this will be more money as well. This is really bad. Where this plague. Holy shit, is backfired. Plague is backfired.
Eats them like soup.
Promoted on merit. Well, stronger artillery and more ranks for characters. Now they're dying from the plague as well.
I think not.
Listen to me.
God damn! Why didn't it go the other way around?
Watch your back tail. Weaklings detected.
Do have ambusher on him. Yeah, the Plague Prince immune to the plague. I think the priests, the monks as well.
Clan rats are not content.
Yeah. It's pretty good for the Clump Pestilence and the main army.
Warp lightning.
Catapults as well, yeah.
Time to eat leaders.
I guess only the clan Skryre units are dying.
Good for weapons. weapons tested.
Only clan Skryre units are dying. Kekwi.
Stick of betrayal strong.
Attend your king, slaves.
Why is this witch hunter looking at my assassin?
Show me the accused.
This might be target him after this rite expires, which is next turn. Yeah, we'll target him first.
Thief in the villainous night, assassinate.
Money is so fucking tight right now. We can't fight because we got the plague. Guess this is good money here. Get some experience with shit wizard. He's getting to the point where we get quartermaster and around the field to lower upkeep.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
Plague is not reliable. Usually how I do it, if you know I wanted to do it, I guess I did it wrong. I should have done the plague here or here, then waited a half duration and hope that they all get infected for the other half duration. Would max the chances of plague here and the armies getting infected almost none. So it would have been way better if we infected this place first or this place first, so it spreads here on the settlement and the armies, and not here. They don't seem they're gonna move from this area. You can just kill them with doom spheres. But the army outside, though, I guess we could time it as well. They're not really gonna leave this area. I think sacking Castle Carcassonne is our next best move here. Hopefully this plague will not take over 10 turns.
Enemies to track. Nobody, nothing conquers Icket. More warpstone. Now!
Good thing about the plague goes away before you get replenished. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait.
Warpstone. This way. Ready.
Plans to implant the tier 5 public order building. 5% replenishment. Let's something like that. Did it for the garrisons.
Ready.
We'll have to just ignore undercities for some turns until we get money going again.
Soon.
Looks like they're winning here. This is a little bit weird, the fact we can see everything they have with just a military axis. Considering it's a different Skaven clan, and we're not even allied. I think they fucked up with Skaven alliance and confederations between other Skaven. One of the reasons why the Skaven get out of control sometimes. Imagine me bring the plague to the Skaven Blight, and then Tabar started declares war. Valiant defeat. You guys want a prediction here? Let's go. This is the top tier garrison here, so any experience will be good for the long term. You got Plague Grace here. Six Plague catapults in their army. Plague monks in the towers, rank 4. Hostile against knight armor, but they still have bonus against infantry. I find this one is good here. This time I'm gonna put one here. The towers go down. This Plague Monk is out over tower, and there's actually some density there. I have no range. Who's gonna take this tower here? So we'll keep this one here in the reserve from the tower. A little bit wide so the catapults don't shoot. Catapults could do some damage here as well. We'll focus the towers and then the catapults. What about all these guys? Ogres will defend the doors. They're 46 leadership. If they get fear, it's gonna be pretty bad. I don't think they have any fear. No ogres. It's because of the food penalties. Get rockets. This is some of the deadliest damage in the game on the sieges. Against the towers, there's more damage than the Warp Lightning. Now that you get extra Warp Bomb, I guess it's okay to upgrade. I forgot to move the tower to shoot. We don't even need it. Yeah, the cannons.
Globateers! No, magic attack! For the Valentine! What?
Time. Yeah, the Elizabeth Tower and this one at the top. They might do exactly the same damage, but Skaven might be slightly stronger. Hard to compare these days. Only 5 food, it's a little bit weird. It's been destroy everything with rockets, don't have much food.
Send them away!
Another helper attendant. And this plague, fucking hell. We had one more turn here. I guess it's still possible.
Horned prophet.
Can't spread the plague to Sim City.
Dig, children.
The Empire.
Grace here. Dreaded one.
I might not even remember as actually an army can spread the plague to the city, like the region can spread it to the army. I haven't seen it in a while.
Chief
It was such a bad turn of events with the plague.
Assassinate and good something to kill them.
What is your demand?
Another hero here, it's gonna be detected.
At the captain's pleasure.
Oh, it's gonna be delayed for a few turns.
Clan Ashen assassinate.
Skryre does not serve. Submit to your king. King of kings.
So they're doing pretty okay. If he gets the pyramid, they'll do even better.
Clan rats are not content.
Unlikely that this faction will have any heroes.
What's your back tail?
Another sneaky plague guy.
Enemies in sight.
This helps the vaults. We get 15 food. Oh, fine.
Betrayal strong.
Money has been tight since we got the plague. Can't fight, can't get money. I'll sack Carcassonne with Wicked Claw, and I'll make a setup for Shit Wizard on Tabaro. Bison probably gonna move in for a kill though. A thaumaturgist is in one of your provinces has been tasked with squeezing greater profit from the process. Lost in thought one day while inspecting a smelting plant, he slipped and plunged into the roiling slag. His death was not in vain, however, as the smell discovered that the introduction of osseous matter worked to strengthen the metal, raising its value. Profits are up faction-wide. Oh nice, 10% more income from all billings 3 turns. Look at this, Clint's morses keep expanding here. It's a little blow in 6th turn. Man, this city has flipped it at the walls. I guess Cetera is having trouble with these guys, so there's a chance the cities keep getting raised.
Invader things attack. Another victory. Praise me.
Man, still the plague here, come on!
Science, sorcery.
Man, this plague was really bad here. All the wood elves are nearly dead as well. It killed both the wood elves and our army. God damn.
Weaklings detected.
Not possible.
More warpstone. Now, now. Progress. Yes.
I'll get closer just in case. You never know. Come on, man, what the hell?
Knows who his boss is. Time to eat, leaders.
Okay, Shackle Pix is secured.
Call me Death Master.
Okay, what do we got here? We got replenishment. We can go for movement range. Then growth, 3 leadership, and movement range. If it ends this turn and we get replenishment from this turn the next turn, we can still make a move here. They might also lose the plague in the armies before then and they get replenished and then it's pointless. But we might lose the plague this turn and the plague might last 2 more turns. Our plague did start 1 turn before. Come on, go away, plague. Fucking hell, man.
Where are my schematics?
This is a bad plague for them and for us. They're nearly all dead here.
I think not.
Now I spread a plague here as well. Oh my god.
The council's voice.
By the comet!
That plague, like, that was bad. Should have spread it here or here. We probably would have had him at that point. I guess it was bad RNG. Bad RNG and bad place of the plague.
Attend your king, slaves.
Much money is Rim Range making? 2272, that's pretty good.
Watch your back, Tile.
Pretty good.
Warpstone.
Conic Warlock Engineer will get that.
You're in my optics.
Get more research while we can.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Clan Skryre. All hail Horned Rat.
So it's the same card art was this guy.
Melts them, eats them like... Kill list. Ready.
Money's tight right now, and this plague, that's a major setback. The fact it's still lasting. Plague requires a good placement in the settlement. Usually one above where you want to spread, so you don't get affected from the other side. And of course, there's a random element. But how long the armies get affected, that's random. There's still a chance we can salvage this. Okay, the plague is gone.
Nobody, nothing.
If their plague stays, their plague still is there.
Not obey.
We don't have enough strength to attack this shit. We've got too many characters.
Chaos upon you.
I guess we could attack the army outside and besiege the settlement, but it's a little bit risky.
Oh, Warpstone.
Get another Undercity Springs of Eternal Life. Age of the Scour, end of the early game.
Weakling.
I don't think we even have the movement for this move. This could actually backfire badly.
Of Skryre.
Ill considered.
You dare ask this of me? Hoeth would think this unwise.
The garrison will replenish next turn. The tree already is pretty much healing.
Test subjects.
We could merge units.
Certainly not.
How dare you?
There's a lot of units, but most of them are dead. But the leadership will be on the current base, not on the missing entities.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
That army might have the plague one more turn. I don't think if the settlement replenishes is bad.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Skills and tree. We got Ancient Cunning, Quartermaster, Lightning Strike, all mine, down and feared. We buffed the weapon teams, artillery, boat, veteran skill, standard die. We got the resistances, speed, healing, tune warp lightning. On his unique skills, they've got all except optimized reproduction. The last skill point will go into a retractable arm blade, so it does more damage.
Storm.
Let's see what happens here next turn.
Doommonger. You're in my optics. Blast wars. Silent killer. Yes, yes.
Four turns for this.
Fine slay. Unseen killer.
So examples and car under tunnels next. I have a very good research rate.
Weaklings detected.
Looks like Dark Elves and High Elves are fighting. Let's see what happens there with their armies. The armies are in really bad shape. They could still have Plague for one more turn, because they got Plague before them. Oh man, they just lost the Plague. Oh man, I was like... Bad placement and bad RNG at the same time. They already got juicy replenishment. Yeah, it gets muscle replenishment. And all replenishment happens at the start of the player turn. Oh, that was pointless.
Find my harem.
Need to switch this thing to quarter.
Submit to your king.
Seems guys to be struggling on this on the north.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Let the bell scream, scream. Spread far, scum. No malice detected.
This guy got immoral. That was kind of pointless here. We'll go Sec Carcassonne. Get some money.
Ready to swordfish.
Warlock engineer. Many kills today. Singe far.
Bring it down!
The beastmen are still holding. I don't think they're getting any better armies though, because they constantly lose what they have.
Red mage. Demon caller. Grey harbinger of doom. Pestilence come. Ready to kill.
We can do it like this. Because we have only 3 provinces. Fast little. What was this, like, what? 5 turns?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
dig, bro.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, faster.
What the hell?
One turn it was still plague in that city. We got the plague, we got our plague leader 200 sooner. We could have had a massive advantage there. Like easy mode. These guys might be allied, so they might attack together. Holy shit, there are a lot of peasants. What the hell? That's a lot of peasants they have on that deserted island. Oh, nice. This is Awakening. Zlanhopek. I guess they're bordering here. With money.
Where are my schematics?
Oh my god.
Go!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We should probably attack the bar here first.
The vermin tide. Envoy of council. Plague priest. Horned am I.
You dishonor me.
Ram Range is actually surrounded.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
This is a shit ton of cavalry. We got 3 stone harbors and kill most of this. But we don't have the leadership. They don't have the fear.
Back into tunnels!
Gotta sort full situation for this battle.
Ascend!
My dynasty reigns supreme. Awake the Necro Sphinx.
Secrets. Contract the take.
This will blow in 2 turns. Let's see what happens.
Thief in the venomous night. Listen to me.
Him. What else might make a move on Volt's?
Assassin. Sorcerer. Inventor. Yes.
We queue this.
Ring bell.
Much is this 3,500? I said money's tight right now. At least you got a lot of research. 277, 287. It still increases damage on artillery here. Get ultimate experiments with the growth and tax rate. You get plants within plants. I'm gonna get it in Ram Range HQ.
Assassinating. It has traveled the world.
That's no surprise here. They don't really have any enemies. Wonder if they're gonna try to starve us because they have so much cavalry. Literally, the whole army is cavalry. Food coming, yeah. We'll get to a lot of food here as well. Need to level up Iggy Claw. I mean, Shit Wizard.
I will not blight my soul.
There's like 1 million peasants here.
Do you take me for a churl?
Engineer of Skryre.
Time to resume our war with Stalia.
Clan Skryre.
We can get probably a couple of attacks here before Kazakh destroys it. Send the Iki to sack Castle. This place might get attacked before. This blows up next turn. Still get the money. 6,500. Look at all this gathering of heroes here because of our 3 assassins. They have hostilities towards us. Could have started when we assassin with wounded at the witch hunter.
Land of the dead.
City seems to be constantly flipping. Top notes are in Galbaros.
Targets.
Blast wars!
Ashen kill many serpents. A good flay to die.
You don't even have enough foods to create the Doom Rocket right now. I'm gonna go back to the supermarket in Tabaro. Scheme of Doom. Let's get this. We'll send this to the north. Via the sea. Is this the guy guard?
Magic missile.
Not about Eaton, so I guess we'll send it to Eaton. Another like 3 to 4k from Undercities at least. Gonna spend probably another 2k per turn on the Shivi's army. We're also not making a move on Karak move there. Ram Range is a coastal city which takes extra time to besiege. Build siege equipment. So will this faction just occupy the city again? That's our first Doomsphere. It's beautiful. Your complete Doomsphere was detonated, destroying both the settlement above and your undercity below. All that remains in an area are steaming toxic ruins. It looks like we got our money back.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Skryre is ours. Assassinate.
Lastria is ours while we are in Southlands. Nice.
My will be done.
Well, it's still a massive setback for them there. How many turns is this? 5? Seems like there's been a couple of peasants there.
Four-horned rat. This way. Master of seers. Enemies to
We're still in war with the Stalia here.
Time for talk is over. Make your demand.
Carcassonne, we can just join to our beastmen so we can still surprise Carcassonne.
Yuagu quer yabagu. Whoa.
demon caller. You're bubonic. Science, sorcery, death.
Tabaro, who's outside? One guy?
All hail, horned rat. Battle fight. Council demands.
Let help with attendant. I think all have it here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Errands to prove his worth. Gracie.
1,
Knows
2.
who his boss is.
Can you help her pretend to go an assassin?
Poison blade.
Nice. Or research. At this point, we just go crazy with research because his followers are getting unlocked
Assassin.
for pretty much everybody. Looks like they fought somebody recently. Ah, that Beastman army got wrecked. Oh, they'll give us some time.
Doom decay.
Yeah, get quartermaster, lower upkeeps.
No malice.
Guy's immoral.
Warp power.
Yeah, this gives him a lot of offense. Against infantry, it's just gonna be like blood explosions when he attacks.
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
30% moon range, but we can encamp here.
Thanks to my plan, victory. Power enhancers blazed.
There's too many 2 crossbows for me to trust this. We'll be attacking Tabaro as long as we can with Shit Wizard, and then we'll make a move somewhere else. Hopefully his arm will look like Ikit close army. We still need that plague priest. Either knowledgeable or cunning.
Guide us, Horned One. Walk like the cat.
Okay, that's a good setup for artillery. A little bit more room here.
Warlock Engineer! Warp Lightning Cannon! Warlock
Cast the Blessed Field every time on the Warlock Engineer and all will get poison without any magic attacks.
Even yes. Warp Lock yourselves!
You guys gonna have to go in a different position. Should we slow them down? Activate the Plague's debuff.
Ikit Claw! Ikit Claw!
This guy's on a horse, huh? Straight in the guns, huh?
Ready, steady, doom!
There's a lot of crossbows when you look at it. They don't have any menace below here. Rip? What rip? What ripped? Lord? If we keep killing everybody, how are we going to make any friends? Well, we got all the friends. We're killing them with our friends.
it
Not even shot. One of these guys from fire. Any food, nice. 3700 battle loot.
Steal things. All things.
Yeah, Clonos goes to Carcassonne.
To the Warp Forge.
And Shield Wizard will be attacking this.
Harness to the power. Bring it
While we're building his army.
All hail, horned rat. Now, warp.
What do we have here? Need the Taskmaster, Ambusher.
Lord Warlock is pleased. I say move. Chief Warlock.
What else could have hit this before it gets fortified? But if we jump here, they will feel threatened by that army. Or they could just get filtered to the point where they just go to the other side into us. So far we only got one exit Doom Rocket.
Clan etching, assassinating. And good something to kill. Assassinate. Death mission.
Let's see what happens here. Not sure that faction can resettle. Okay. And speed for infantry. Plans with this one. We also need the stuff that comes before. I guess we go towards oppressive plants, it makes sense. This one takes a lot of technologies. Makes our assassin the best. These technologies do buff the garrisons. We do seem to have a lot of plague monks in the garrisons. Go for distill poisons and hallucinogenics. 10% more damage, 5 attack and 10 leadership. Monks are all the fanatics, they have good leadership. With this, they're gonna fight to the death.
Skaven Blight, seen many worse.
What do we have here?
No threat of a challenge.
Better weapon, pretty much. Other corruption is okay. Get poison.
No malice detected.
Warp condensers are full.
I think those Wood Elves had probably 7 characters there when was the highlight highlight of the plague. We build up treasure again so we can keep up down the cities. All these wars. Vampires might actually be doing something. Wins. Aranessa lost them. These 4 armies of peasants are too much for the undead. They're taking massive damage though. Getting in the vaults. Assassin got wounded. They just occupied it like nothing happened. Okay, now we know this faction can take the settlement back with an army.
This rat is no fool.
I wasn't sure about that.
Knows who his boss is. No malice detected. Ready. Thief in the night night. Skryre, forward.
Leave the assassins here. We only have 2 heroes here for this to go away. Guess we'll just guarantee it. Not 10% for 20 out to 60. I want it like this, it's safer. Gonna be even rebels here. Oh nice, this guy's outside. We might get 2 battles here. We need a serious experience shield wizard.
Absolutely not.
900. We could get another assassin.
Ready to kill.
Need those followers that you get by
Warp lightning
going around.
to Under Empire. Go.
Say Carcassonne and make an undercity.
Storm demon.
Also, at least some rebels are coming. This should be a lot of food here. They're threatening the city here.
The lair is doomed. Red mage. Kill for me.
He survives, retreats.
Rakatata.
Get another battle with him. That's beautiful. Just when we need a juicy experience.
You will fight. You die.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This rat is no fool. Chosen. Skitterleap.
I guess as long as we're doing it here, we can get that income for Scanblight. Income and growth. It's barely noticeable though.
No malice detected.
It's 2 rings, Quartermaster, Lightning Strike, now Unfeared. We'll also get this one to start building even more money. We'll ignore this one to the last probably.
Knows who his boss is.
Imagine if there was a population FJK and manpower. This could be one way to prevent repeated sacking. If you killed everybody, there's nobody there, nobody has money. The settlement needs to spend like 10 turns to get the people back so you can actually get something. But the creative assembly has been lazy when it comes to this population manpower depth of the campaign. That's another layer of campaign, right? They keep this for the historical games. Even there, they do it poorly. If you keep sacking, there's no population, you get nothing, right? You need to get settlement to recover. There's something about this in Warhammer 1, but I don't think it's going to apply to Warhammer 2.
Doom decay.
I call this a supermarket, Skaven supermarket.
Horned prophet.
4 of these. Did I queue that many?
Better than Thankwall, yes. Horned am I.
This is just too good right now. This one will probably eventually destroy it. It's in the next Warlock Laboratory.
More warpstone.
This is gonna be a nice sec. Research is also getting out of control.
pestilence come.
This is a little bit troublesome, right? Just a little bit. How do I hold up here? Ernesta, you're fucking useless. Cringe bitch. Can't even beat a couple of peasant armies here, Jesus. That character irks me so much, guys. So much. He's such a useless faction. It's not their fault, it's Galba. It's like the Vampire Calls faction is a dog shit AI. This is deeper into the Badlands. Okay, we got Galbaros expansion. Did even this mentioned? Galbaros. I don't think this was mentioned, maybe I missed it. Van Morse is doing well. Numos has been taken by Doom Kingdoms. All this shit is so fucking expensive, we need way more money. All the army is getting up, the second one, and the income is, you know, keeping at okay amounts.
Do you take me for a churl?
Do you take me for a churl? I must keep my holy vow. No.
Based on invasion.
The sea brings death.
It's like that very fucking weird behavior, you know. It's like they miss any focus. They behave like I don't want to fuck you when they behave. And I don't feel like they don't even compared to the other factions, they don't like have any benefits from difficulty. Just dog shit factions that feel like zero threat unless they like a spam a stack of tier 5 units, which happens sometimes.
I would love to slice cut you open, elf.
Well, here comes High Elves. I think the last time might be busy for a while. And this is discovered immediately like that? What the fuck, how many heroes did they move there?
Great power. Yes.
Mine, Shield Wizard. During a feast, as enemies are consumed and the paunches of their peers are measured with enemies' eyes, one of your warlords boasts rather too loudly of the scavenge hole he has discovered, within which sits a relic of great value. Pencil Blades is nice. Flight Tail, you get a better trade here. Let him fight over. There's a chance to lose loyalty, but you get 10% tax for 6 turns. That's a really good buff. The bigger we are, the better it is, right? If the lesser trolls wish to fight over such petty trinkets, then let them. However, in reparation, it is only expected that tribute to you is increased. 4153. How did this got discovered? Springs of Eternal Life. Must have a lot of heroes in this army.
My will be done.
You got the building and the heroes. Yeah.
I should kill many serpents.
-6 food here right now.
Read Warp Scroll. Grace here.
Finally a knowledgeable priest.
your bubonic clan. Sneak, Skryre. Ring bell. Yes. Battle fight. Council demands.
They put him constantly outside the settlement, we'll get 3 battles per turn here.
Kill for me, Rat King.
Oh, that's a really good one. That's probably the best one for the Plague Priest to get a little bit of hit points. They will have big hit points. But this might have close to 7,000 on a high rank.
No malice detected. This rat is no fool.
Scalm.
Where are my schematics? Attack die for the horned rat.
Discord.
Let the bells scream.
This is perfect if they keep doing it like this. We'll rank up faster. 3 skill points, look at that. Let's get Plague Rash. Okay, second army got campaign skills.
Take to my congregation. I am Demon Caller. Harness the power on the walls. This rat is no fool. Ashen contract approved.
Yeah.
Dark are these times.
Death and destruction.
Oh, Dreadfleet actually has 2 settlements. What the fuck? How did Teclis only appear here? Didn't they declare war like last turn? Teclis sneak attack.
Lord of the Night. Protector of the...
No evildoer may receive.
This is probably why the Woodels are not moving, because of 2 armies in Carcassonne. That's why they're not moving either.
Ready the lever. I'll always find profit in my dealings, even if it means murder.
Murder.
This serves my cause.
Okay, we are gonna be killing lots of peasants here. This is what we need. We need food here, and we need the sack and the new Undercity.
Warlock engineer. Test. Which kill device to use?
How much money is this? 20 food, that's beautiful. What is 700? I guess this army is trash. Much money, another 700 here.
No use for this flesh. Knows who his boss is. Science, sorcery, death. Murder, death, kill.
16 food. 3,300. SEK is nearly 14,000.
This place's riches are mine now.
Another forbidden rod.
No malice detected.
One for each priest.
Victory! Our under-empire bigger, stronger.
What's the location here? This is Borderloo, Rion. This thing does border with Torgowan.
This rat is no fool.
So he has 6,700 health. But this should have over 7,000. It's ideal one for the Skaven. Black Priest.
Needs errands to prove his worth. I order Skryre move.
Two more turns here. $23,000. Let's see what we got. Galbaras under construction. Numas is here. It's still adjacent to here, so it doesn't matter if it got discovered. Another 20, I guess we'll be fine as long as they get 3 heroes. It's a bit random. This is safer. This is fine. So Awakening can spread it to Zahutek, Poxmarsh, Temple of Tlenklan. Wonder if this will work for the adjacency of the Undercity. It looks like it's adjacent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different regions. It's pretty good to have mine shafts. We are getting the third hub on Lothern. On Ultron. This is kind of like a buffer here, so the closest they're gonna attack here is Range HQ or Sim City. Some point we might need to take the Barrow so we have the port get down here faster since we don't have Merigliano. We actually have 20k on. Three provinces. Where can you actually see how many undercities you have? Undercities established 22, but doesn't say how many you have currently. So the statistics seem like they have a lot, but it's actually missing stuff. It's like, for regards to income, it's missing post-battle income. It's introduced with Warhammer and they forgot to put in the statistics. Also missing ransom. Ransom and post-battle income. Post-battle income is kind of like one of the core incomes in this game, and it's missing here. There's a way to see how much it is, but you're gonna have to deduct all these numbers from total income, and then I guess the rest comes diplomacy, ransom, could be the events and the post-battle income. But raiding is here, absolutely useless shit thing in the game. But post-battle income is not here. What the fuck is Asek doing? Why do you even get this message? This makes no sense. I've even met this faction. This message should not even show unless they give more information and we met this faction in the first place. Wow, an Icedrake Fjord? Fuck. When rats fly. Your lord reports interesting news. A subsection of clan Skryre has been experimenting with boots that could potentially make the wearer fly. However, Major Celebrity has frustrated the research project. Perhaps the inventors could be persuaded to work for you instead. Now, right now, she doesn't need experience above anything else. Such an invention will fail, but if it does work, it could threaten us. Have the Lord dispatch this group at once. 2000 experience.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
By Sigma, no!
It looks like the same scenario like the last turn.
You will fight.
They do tend to survive.
Scamper scurry. Battle fight. Council demands.
This is some power leveling here.
Kill for me, Ratkin. Master of Seer.
You're getting points for Taskmaster. Another 3 ranks. Getting closer to immortality. Okay, we got the Plague Rash, at least the Blessed Field setup. Should get a Vermintide as well.
Knows who his boss is.
Got his Plague Priest. It's one of them. This is a sneaky lord, so we don't really need to have cunning. Both priests can be knowledgeable.
Seek target. Yes, Ashen's pulse.
What do we have here? It looks like it's red. This seems to be wider than this. So it gotta be blue. Blue is the mirror shape. This is the one that always confused me with another one. So it looks like that's in the same spot here. But the things are off, so... Can be blue. Can be blue. Can be blue. Unless things move. This one looks so fucking confusing. I think it's the distance is fucked. And when the yellow, look at the gaps. This one has always been giving me trouble with the dials of the old ones. It has to be red then. You just have to know where it goes. Looks like it goes up on the 2. So if this one here goes here, this one goes somewhere up. So you have to guess which of these two are adjacent. Which of these two are adjacent? This one here, they're not adjacent. This one here, they are adjacent. You see this one here. Third one, they are not adjacent. And the fourth one, they are not adjacent. Which means if this is a red one, it has to be this one. But when you look at this thing here, this thing seems to be going up. So if it's red, it has to be 2. But it's off. It does look like it might be this one. This thing seems to be going up. Fuck me with this puzzle. It can be yellow, right? Look at this gap here, right? And look at this gap here. So it can be yellow. Yeah, one eye is here and one eye is here and teeth are here. I don't see yellow on this one. Red seems to be off and the blue is fucked, you know. I just can't turn it so it makes sense. If the eye's here, this one goes here. Let's say it goes here. Then we have 1, 2 options. And these things are kind of close, one distance. The first one is here and here. It kind of makes sense. And the third one is here and here. Here. That one is off. So if it's blue, it looks like it might be 1. But yeah, this one is so fucked, you know, fuck mini games that you can't complete inside the game. 1 blue, 2 red. Yellow is just makes no sense. If the yellow is the solution on this one, it's off. This is just like fucking fail, man. It's look at the distance here. So 1 makes sense if it's blue. And 2 makes sense if it's red, but red seems off, so I'm gonna go with blue. God damn.
Ready to kill. Exosuit ready.
And this thing got fucked. From tier 5 to tier 2.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Yeah, at least don't have the highest debuff on the food now, which makes this selling out a little bit more realistic.
Doommonger. Bring it down. Assassin. Silent assassin. No malice detected.
We're currently at 4 assassins.
Where close in on death targets. The Tinkerer needs trinkets. More warp stone. Now, now! Skryre!
Well, sure, we don't have a follow-up here.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. Clan Skryre!
Make more contact with the elves here. Food is looking better here. Rebellions here are okay.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
What this place? Replenishment. Replenishment. We'll be leveling Shiryu here a bit. One of his heroes is just rank 1, so it's some work. At some point we'll saw the army here as well.
Engineer of Skryre. All hail Horned Rat.
We'll have this version of the army without dead globes. Might give us a different view of auto-resolve.
The council's voice. Science, sorcery.
I like the idea of dead globes and you ignore 2 or 3 infantry units moving towards the center. We'll destroy everything else, preferably range, and when they get close, they just get deleted by the dead globes. Like furnaces also can engage. I think you don't even need the dead globes, but it's an excellent unit. Just close range. You can kill them before they even get in the range of dead globes. They could have a way more impressive balance of power value than the mortars though. It's also a factor. Why would Teclis come here? It's suicide. We need to sort Shiryu's army, but we first need to get money for it. The income is over 5,000. I guess we can get it now. The Under Empire is kicking in again. We're at a point where the expansion might go even rapidly, get us even closer even to the third army. Yeah, this is gonna be it, boys, for part 2. Router has a restart in like 25 minutes. So I'm not gonna continue after that. I'll see you guys next time. Like I said, this campaign might be a little bit longer, especially if there are no issues. See how it goes. We got the second army, you just need to get the units. Really all the armies will be pretty much the same thing around the weapon teams and the firepower. I'll have this one without the dead globes to see the difference. On the battlefield it's probably better because they don't need to get close, but in auto-resolve might be different. You have to keep in mind auto-resolve with this faction. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys for watching and I'll see you next time. Schedule is fucked, so I'll see you when I see you. I post when I go online on Discord and Twitter. Good night.